this world so cold? I just wonder why. Cold as a dog, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide.
Oh yeah, gotta turn the camera on. Or do I? That depends on the fucking mood of the camera.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down.
Oh, the Dead Man scene was incredible, Free Dog. Like a real nice little bait and switch, I guess. Like he sort of drops early on that he's going, and then no, actually, there's a reason this is a video, and I'm not here right now
Well,
at my lab.
he is an old one. Almost.
Namar,
as old as me.
thanks for the sub, man. How you going, dude? Just 100 months. Barely fits on the scroll, bro. Just a cheeky country, as they call it around here. A full lap. Get the fuck out while you can, man. What are you doing? 100 fucking months. If you don't unsub now, you're gonna be here for 200. And then, who knows, right?
Well,
Thanks, brother.
he is an old one.
And Stooley, thanks for 118 months. Cheers, mate. Just 2 months off a decade. Cool. So you don't want to end up like Stooley, Noah. You got to get out while you can. Cheers, baby. Avoiding monsoon rain. It's been fucking storming like crazy here today. Last night, I actually woke up. In fact, just about everybody in my house woke up, apparently, because of the sound of thunder. It was like a fucking explosion. I shit you not. I woke up and sat up bolt right. You know? Pew. When's that happened? And it happened twice. Crazy storms going on in Victoria at the moment. I love the humor. His pod full of toys. It's funny that like Dead Man was so, standoffish with Lou at the beginning of Death Stranding 1, and then he obviously developed a relationship, and it looked like for a minute there like he didn't want to give him back to Sam at one point too. And then, I mean, him being an artificial birth himself and whatnot, you imagine he skipped most of that childhood, and then yeah, you see him now he has leaned the fuck in, right? With his little bottle rocket and shit. What a beautiful way to present that information. And then yeah, then a boss fight in the middle. And when I woke up last night to the fucking thunderstorm, the thing that I fell asleep thinking about was, what the fuck kind of beached thing did I fight last night? Because I didn't have time to process it really. In between the two amazing Deadman cutscenes. You had thunder here that similarly shook the house. Crazy, right? Like proper vibrations and shit. But I was thinking, like, all of the boss fights in Death Stranding were BTs, were beached things. And they looked like beached things for the most part. you had giant squids, and you had, I guess, kind of giant prehistoric cats. You know, you could be like, okay, maybe there were cats this big running around, you know, in the second extinction event or something. And you kind of get the idea, perhaps, that the things you are fighting are previously extinct Death Stranding species or something, you know? And then comes up a head, which melts into a skull? Is it you know, from the human Death Stranding? I don't know. Well, is the whole theory just completely different? Is it Higgs? I don't know. Because Higgs was summoning those fuckers up last time. Giant whales and shit, you know? Crazy shit. I see I missed a BT fight. The first BT fight, yeah. It was like the first boss fight, basically. Huge improvement on the BT boss fight. Better than any BT fight in the first. Hard disagree. Yeah. In fact, I think objectively disagree. As in, you are fucking wrong. And you should feel bad. Disagree. I mean, the only real method for dodging any of the attacks was to dive bomb head first into muck again. Or put your weapon away, grab onto your fucking straps, and sort of dodge that way. And really, you're dodging these giant tentacles that come at you, and you're barely dodging them, and sometimes it does dodge them, but it doesn't look like it did, and you don't take damage, and then other times you do take damage, and where are the iframes? And in terms of mechanics, throw grenades and shoot it on brutal difficulty until it dies effortlessly. With one exception, it could kind of sneak up behind you, and if you don't have a grenade preloaded, it'll eat you and one-tap you. Which is all to say, I think, in my opinion, that it's just as pathetic as every BT fight in the original game. And then I can't think of a single way that it improves over the others. I'm just thinking about the giant cats that spawn in 2, and they attack you. Thought he had a way more dynamic moveset. What did it mean? How did it change the fight? You're still just running away from it when it's sucking you in and dodging constantly because it's hitting you with tentacles. And much more visually dynamic. I don't know what visually dynamic means. I don't think that's a real phrase. I'm sorry. I love everything that this game is doing, but I don't think the BT fight stood out at all. And compared to any Metal Gear Solid fight before Metal Gear Solid 5 is just, once again, an absolute fucking travesty. And a massive step back from what Kojima Productions were doing for most of their life cycle at Konami. There's just no creativity, no intuition, nothing exceptional or standout about it. And of course, they're just homogenous blob fucking creatures. They have no personality or anything. I don't know. None of the BTs have ever done anything for me outside, oh wow, you know, and this was no more oh wow than any of the others. But, these are supposed to be boss fights. I don't know. I just fucking shot it, threw grenades at it, and dodged, and it felt weird and awkward, just like every other BT fight. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. That's good. Felt almost identical to the first boss of Death Stranding 1, the squid. That BT has like one attack, pulls down buildings. Oh, and charges at you and shit, right? I've fought those bosses a lot, by the way, to get top places in the speedruns for those fights. Like, I learned pathing them. Picking up the right weapons at the right times from the right places and bringing them down as quickly as possible. Back when the Director's Cut came out. Because I even though I don't think the fights are particularly enjoyable, I like sequencing them out and you know, getting it right. Maybe if I fight this boss a few more times, I'll feel a little better about it. Maybe if I'm not just completely fucking exhausted when I get to it, it'll hit me different. But in between the dead man scenes, which were really vibrant and really interesting, that fight, it didn't even process it, as I said, until I was in bed last night, and I was like, it was a skull. So just to confirm, Three Dog, the other fight had one move set, right? Like, it pulled buildings down, as you said. And this one hits you with tentacles, or hits you with its fucking jaw, right? With these, I'm just trying to remember the fight. There's these like, attacks with its jaw, and with the fucking whacks with the tentacles. And then there's the sucks you in from a distance, where you see all of the dudes who have been helping you, all the other players, getting sucked in, which is cool as fuck. But mechanically, that's your involvement in the fight in that sequence. And then it can come up close to you, like it can dissolve and then appear next to you and try to eat you, right? And if you don't stop it from eating you, it will one hit kill you, like it'll void out you. All that stuff is what I meant by improved visual dynamic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the squid whale leaping and charging and pulling down buildings while I'm running and jumping across the buildings is just as visually dynamic, to use a phrase that has no meaning to me, as whacking with tentacles and attack and swinging left and right with its jaw. I don't know. As for the cats, I mean, they just kind of dissolve, pop back up, and attack you, which is exactly what it does, really. Just a little more, the sucking and pulling, the sucking of all the other Sams, that the different tentacle attacks, I don't know, but I did like the sucking. I did like the sucking. But to me, it wasn't a huge step up at all from the previous BT fights. I don't think I'd enjoy doing it again any more than I would enjoy doing any BT fight. For me, it was just another BT fight, I guess. Which is kind of like in stark contrast to everything else about the game, which feels like an elevated step. Like the way, obviously the way water is pooled during storms, and then there are these sort of, dry riverbeds are left afterwards, which fundamentally changes what's required of you mechanically to get over them or to cross them, to deal with them. The way that the sand sticks to your fucking body in a sandstorm, and the way mechanically the sandstorm interfaces with you as well, pushing you and making you run faster but draining your stamina quicker, unless you can find somewhere to wait it out and hide it. Like that stuff all feels very new, and like another layer, like the world is attacking you, you know? But the BT fight didn't feel like it had another layer to it to me. Couple extra attacks maybe, but even I'm just trying to think, what other BT fights were there? There was the whale, which shot you with a giant laser beam, like, and if you didn't get out of the zone, you were dead. Then shot red fucking BT humanoids at you, right? Like a whole wave of missiles, basically, cruise missile BT people. Coming down and homing into you, and if you didn't dodge them, you're dead. They killed me last week. I just don't find those attacks any less compelling than what I saw in the first one. In the fight last night. Like it was like basically a giant B-52 fucking bomber of a whale with a laser beam and cruise missiles. That's pretty fucking cool. And I think, given the combat system in Death Stranding 1, I mean, it was doing basically as much as it could. In stark contrast to the giant BT humanoid with Armely, which didn't do much at all. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I agree with you on every other point though. This game is elevating shit, and the cutscenes, all personality in Dead Man's face. What about Sam? How are you enjoying Chipper Sam? Like, what a fucking good slice of acting from Norman Reedus, I think, and just good portrayal by the cinema team. That Sam is always, sometimes overtly, like he goes for a dead man hug immediately, and other times he's just interested in what Dead Man's saying to him. You know, like he's smiling, his eyes are smiling. You know, after an entire game of your eyes aren't ever smiling. You know, like what a turnaround. That I thought, that stuff I think is a really nice evolution of the character rather than the technology. To be honest, 10 years difference. The game better be different visually. What are we talking about, Remy? You're not talking about Death Stranding. It's only been like 6 years, right? 5 years? How old was Xander? Xander was a toddler when I played Death Stranding. Yeah, I corrected myself. Oh, you did? 6 years. Okay, yeah, fair enough. And why would you think that in the 2020s that 6 years would have an impact on the visuals of a video game? Have you found in the previous 2 generations that visual fidelity has been on the rise? I mean, I've seen the Unreal 5 fucking Matrix tech demo as well, you know? But I haven't seen any fucking video games that look like that. Have you? Death Stranding 2. Are we going to say like 5% better visual fidelity than Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2 being a PlayStation 4 launch, by the way. Death Stranding 1 being a PlayStation 4 launch, by the way. Always enjoyed Reedus as Sam. Do you feel like he's evolving the character though? Like I feel like he's got a different brief this time going in, you know? You're like 15-20%? Okay. Maybe it's because I just played Death Stranding 2 Director's Cut PC release, which is not 6 years old, but 4 years old. And on PC at 240 FPS on a 4090, looking as good as it possibly can, it's not that much different. But if I was to go load up my PlayStation 4 version, maybe I'd feel 15-20% as well. But I don't notice giant jumps in visual fidelity. Very, very minor one. Looking at Sam's face right now with the baby, I'm not seeing a way better visual here than I saw in Death Stranding 1. A little better maybe in certain areas, but that kind of feeling disappears after 20 seconds. Oh, it's X% better. It just looks good. It looked good before for the time that it came out. It looks good now. Could we talk about how good Death Stranding 1 still looks today? Yeah, sure, but that's not... It just looks good. The new stuff isn't... Why would... it's been 6 years. Why? The graphics better be better. Should they better be better? Is that... Because if you think the graphics better be better, then you're going to be in for a bit of a fucking shock moving forward. Because they have been stagnating now for a long time, and they will continue to plateau. But yesterday, when it started raining, the riverbeds filled up downstream. And then when the rain stopped, after a bit, the water disappeared. And when I waded through it, half of my body was washed clean, and the other half was caked with fucking sand. Caked. And when I hung up my backpack in the room, there was like this puff of sand coming off the backpack that I could almost guarantee wouldn't be there had I head dived into the water instead. And this is the sort of shit that you should be thinking about when you think about how much time has passed in the advancement of the game genre, because that level of immersion, those little details, that's the sort of shit you're gonna see more of. In Dune Awakening, when you walk out on the sand and you look back and you see your footprints, And they're nice and depressed in the sand. And then this wind picks them up and blows the sand over. And it probably happens way more quickly than it would in real life. And really, it's just a texture that's playing over the footprints. It's not actual wind that's actually blowing them over. And you know what? It might fucking be in Death Stranding. Because it's that kind of game where there might actually be, you know, a proper generated fucking breeze that is slowly blowing particles of fucking sand and dust across, right? That I haven't done any experimenting yet. But that's the kind of shit that's going to happen. Day-night cycles and weather cycles are having an impact profoundly on your immersion is the sort of shit that you should be looking for. Even 10 years ago, they were saying, don't expect graphics to get better. Let's have a look at the Indiana Jones box physics. Does anyone remember the crate fucking conversation for Indiana Jones, where if you whip the crate, and I don't even know which Indiana Jones they were talking about anymore. It might have been Machine Games as one recently. But the idea was when you hit this fucking box with a whip, depending on where the whip hits it, will change completely which fragments of crate would bounce out in what direct. Proper simulated physics, right? Which is incredibly powerful shit. It requires incredibly powerful hardware to pull off. But stand a game that's got that next to fucking Call of Duty that doesn't, and you'll barely, unless you're looking for it, you won't even notice, right? Like that, you'll just go, oh, they look the same. Anyway, it's those deeper layers that I think will A, be much more of the focus moving forward, and B, be much more impactful on your level of immersion now that shit looks fucking photorealistic, you know, for the most part. Like, not many games can do it as well as Death Stranding, and let's say perhaps Grand Theft Auto 6, and I think of others that really stand out. There are others that aren't coming to me right now that really stand out as incredibly good-looking cutscenes that don't fuck with you and your immersion. I was thinking of Expedition 33 because we talked about it then recently. I think Final Fantasy 14 comes a lot up for me a lot as well. The general idea is you have to, like, you go into a video game and watching cutscenes, you go into a film watching actors on the screen with completely different expectations. You do not have to suspend your disbelief on an aesthetic level with the film because it's real people acting out real scenes, and unless the acting's bad, it just draws you in instantly. You're just ready to go. But with a video game, you have to immediately go, this is fake, and then move past that and entirely suspend your disbelief. Because you're going to see all these fucked up fucking teeth and fucked up weird facial expressions, and NPCs are going to stand like this, and they're going to always revert back to their original fucking 3D model stance, you know, and sometimes they'll just fucking T-pose because they bug out. And like your brain just is already very familiar with moving past all of this with a cheeky smile and back into the immersion, right? But at this level, and I mean, you know, with Death Stranding you still had to do it a lot. Maybe with Death Stranding 2 you don't. But with this level, you don't have to work so hard at all. Both this game and Death Stranding 1 open with these sweeping vistas of digitized land masses that I think are probably some kind of photo blend. Yeah, like it's not straight up, but you know, and it's all pre-rendered as well, as far as I can tell. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's some sick tech there. But the first thing it says to you is, fuck, is this real? That's your first question, right? Fuck, is this real? Wait. But fuck, it's good. You know, like, and then the characters come in and the facial capture and animation. You think it's so much better than in 1 so far? I think so too. I haven't seen too many cutscenes, but I noticed enough that Dead Man's face looked different. Like it just looked different. It had slightly different features, which I think was just a higher quality mocap. Had some pretty significant problems with facial capture in 1. I don't think it was super bad. Usually, there were some times I think Lochner, the way is it Margaret? I can't remember her name. I knew it yesterday. I feel like there was something with her eyes, perhaps, or her animation. Margaret Qualley, that's it. For some reason, she always, like, I immediately, looking at her, had to go, like, my brain said, this is fake and looks fake, and I need to move past that before I can get to the acting, right? We're all over the place. Yeah, there were certainly tender moments and stuff that came out perfectly fine, but other times, yeah, the facial expressions just they just hit instantly. And again, you have to immediately just go, oh, that looks weird, and then move on, right? Her teeth are super hard to do. Apparently, do you guys remember Until Dawn? Where like everyone, obviously Horizon Zero Dawn had some really bad ones as well, but Until Dawn was the first time I saw these fucking weird ass teeth, and it looked so. Like the eyes and the teeth just didn't look right, you know? It was like a transitional period for mocap. Fragile Smile, yep. I can certainly see that. Yeah. I think Last of Us 2 takes the cake. For PS4 Last of Us 2 facial animations, yeah. They might be the best that I've ever seen. You're right. Obviously, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 will probably be the next step in that, but the Last of Us stuff by Naughty Dog, Rockstar, Kojima Productions, Metal Gear Solid 4 was such a massive, huge jump forward. Like, everyone looked like fucking real people. And it wasn't mocap shit either. It was like textured stuff. And it looked weird. And obviously, you had to go, this isn't real. But it looked fucking incredible. Fucking amazing. Hell, I mean, honestly, Metal Gear Solid 3. Remember the first time you saw the boss? Fuck, she looked good. Looked so fucking good. PS4 Pro Last of Us 2, obviously. But like PS4... standard Last of Us 2 facial, like, they got that shit running and looking pretty fucking good. For me, it was always MGS4. I think MGS5 then come in, it was like, this is the best looking video game I've ever seen. And it was more landscapes, environments, textures, clothing, shit like that. The Witcher 2? The Witcher 2 did chainmail and fabrics better than I'd ever fucking seen by such a huge degree. Leather, you know? Leather and like copper bits and steel straps and shit. It was just like, this looks like this was scanned in, you know? But all that seems to be way fucking easier than faces. But I think I would agree. Like Death Stranding's face is probably up there with the best in the industry. Death Stranding 2, just elevating that. But Last of Us 2's might still be better. Still less weird at times and more natural and blended, perhaps. I'm out of my element now. We're starting to get to the technical level of how this shit is pulled off, and I have no idea. Can you imagine if GTA isn't, it just flops? Well, I already saw a trailer that was rendered from what we could tell. That shit looked good. It looks so good that somebody who hates Grand Theft Auto, like myself, as a game, don't have any interest in playing it whatsoever. I always play a little bit, and I eventually get to the point where I don't want to do these missions that just have me follow a line anymore. So I steal a fucking airplane and fly it into an ocean and then turn it off. But I have said for 10 years I have no interest in playing Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. And then that trailer immediately made me say, you know what, I want to play Grand Theft Auto 6. I like the characters. I like the way they're setting up the story. I love the way everything looks. I just, shit, man. Fuck. It's that good. That fucking good. In Andromeda, the folks looked dead. Like, yeah, that's that very lifeless doll kind of vibes. I saw gameplay from it. It's hard to imagine GTA flopping. Well, if it flopped because its story sucked, or it flopped because the graphics weren't good or something, it would still succeed on 5 other verticals, right? Like fucking ability to scam multiplayer players with shark cards or something. Which, by the way, made Grand Theft Auto 5 the most successful revenue-generating product or piece of entertainment. And I don't mean within the video game space. And I don't mean within the last 30 years. I just mean period. Which is apparently a thing. Apparently that's just a fact. It's just, and obviously new things have a better chance of making more money because they are new and there's more people interested in them, and we live in a world where people have more fucking disposable income or whatever, blah, blah, blah. There's all these reasons why that's normal, but but it is a thing. There's no movie, there's no book. Harry Potter ain't got shit on Grand Theft Auto 5's online shark card MTX fucking racket, you know? I don't know if fucking Colombian drug lords have a chance at keeping up with Grand Theft Auto 5, you know? Imagine if people keep buying COD releases, then GTA will do well. Sure. But I can imagine it not reaching the hype currently behind it. The hype is a very hard thing to measure. Do you mean you can imagine it not reaching the same financial heights? You can say hype, and then you can define it however the fuck you want, and then you win the argument. But if you want to use quantifiable variables, there's a world where it doesn't make as much money as GTA 5. Sure. It's going to be a huge disappointment because of the hype. I think an argument could be made that something that is so anticipated can only possibly be lower than the expectations you have for it.
Well, now.
I had nothing but low expectations, so maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Oi! Oi! There's a fucking GTA cunt if I ever fucking saw one. Look at this cunt. Thank you, man. What's going on? Let's all pray 6 makes me very rich. Yeah, that's what he's saying. How much fucking money is this shit gonna make me, huh? Got a whole content regime planned out. Clips, new YouTube channel, fucking ready to go. Thank you, Cray Cray. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. They allow more player freedom, it'd be nice. I hate having to do their missions their way. Yeah, me too. But let's face it, their target audience doesn't want freedom and creativity. I want to pick up the controller and play their video game. And already know how to play it. I got it all ready. Good to see ya. Excited to watch you play through some Death Stranding. Thank you. Me too. Let us continue. Last night, I kept fucking making mistakes because I was too tired. So we just went to bed. Well, I didn't finish a chapter and find a nice place to log off for the night. I just fucking found a bed and collapsed into it. And that's both in-game and in real life. So today we're going to have an opportunity to ease in. Like a proper porter, exactly, yeah. Gonna ease in with a couple of early deliveries. I fucked one up yesterday by entrusting the cargo to and not being able to retrieve it. We'll see if I can get my cargo back. And there's a new place that we like. I found a delivery for a place I haven't been. So we'll go check him out, and then we'll start moseying our way towards the next cutscene. 3 T's for the morning, but that's it. You 5-starring the map? I don't see why I wouldn't. I think just every star is a little toy that you get to play with, and if you don't get the star, you don't know what the toy is. And if you're the kind of person that can go forward without knowing what the toy is, I don't know, you probably clean fucking toilets or something for a living. What do I know? And you're okay, and you're content with that. But I have to know what the toy is. Even if I never use the toy, I have to know what it is. So I can't imagine not 5-starring. I love that he's hung up his fake BB there, which we still haven't delivered. That's great. All those little details. Should we change our fucking image? from Baby Lou. Did we get any good screenshots last night? Whoa. She sent us that artwork, right? That's actually sick as fuck. I love it. Maybe like that? I think that looks cool as fuck, dude. We'll just pretend that bit of wall is for something else, right? I think that's cool. Gotta change our art every day. I'm gonna keep the background art here because this is my favorite shot from this environment so far. But we'll definitely change that up later. Let me just quickly check if there's any more VRs. I love the uncanny strangeness of this APAC company and the subtle differences in the automated voice recordings. That sounds interesting. All I've noticed is instead of Dead Man, I have an AI. It seems like you've certainly clued onto something deeper going on there. That's cool. No, don't go there. Wait. Yeah, no, we're still maxed out on the piece of shit Porter fucking fundamentals program. It needs to be replaced or followed up with a much more engaging one soon. Can you be faster low than watch and yes, I'm dead? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you motherfucking are motherfucking dead. Jesus Christ. Think I'm gonna allow that shit in here? Good God, man. Set a fucking example. Crazy ass motherfucker. We got some cargo. Hey, over 10,000 likes. Not as much as I was expecting.
Feels good.
I'll be honest. I was expecting at least 100k overnight. And instead I got like fucking 600 or something. So not into that. Not quite into that. Visual log of the conversations you've listened to and the ones you haven't. That's cool. And they're not worth the guillotine? Yeah, we got quick and dirty, right? Look at that bike. Ah, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Loving it. All right. First I gotta check some things. And I gotta remember how to do that. So if I went to aid requests, redeploy cargo. That I didn't have access to that yesterday. That was grayed out.
I remember
Somebody
you.
must have deleted it.
Back from war, are we?
Hey,
Good.
fucking Fry is back. Thanks, mate. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. I don't understand either, Sacred. Please build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors? I guess we'll have to pop back up to the artist and build that. I'm gonna jump down there. Recover the handmade book. No, I've already done that. And that's it. Yeah, cool. All right, that's easy enough. That's a good start for the day. I just want to see what my timefall shelters over here is doing. It's got 1,000 likes. Okay. So I was really hoping it'd be more like this cunt's timefall shelter, which is 21,000 likes.
Now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
How cool is that shit? You can see who contributed to it. I love it. Well, all right, Kiss K. Let's make it all about you then, shall we? And your 136 months. I don't even know if that's an anniversary anymore. I can't. 120, and then it's 132, right? So then 144. Is that right? I think that's right. We'll do that math again at some point and double check. 130. Yeah. So, sometimes my brain actually does the math at this sub and it kind of blows me away. 11 and a half years of blood. Hey, my brain just did the same thing. Isn't that crazy? You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. 11 and a half years. I should have just read your statement first. It would have saved me some time, wouldn't it? What an absolute legend. Thanks, mate. I I hope you still get a chance to watch the show every now and then. And see who has contributed materials to my shit. I love that. I fucking love that. Is this one fully upgraded as well? It is. Trying to see some familiar faces. I want to know if it was you cunts. Did you cunts fucking come by? Oh, there's fucking XP shit. We better upgrade it. Because now I don't have to fucking go back there. That's great. That's fucking great, mate. Point of interest. High chiral density has been detected in this BT area. With the giant BT defeated, timefall in the region has stopped, and other BTs should no longer appear. At least for a while. According to reports, abandoned cargo can be found around the ruined church in the region center. Nice, so it was a church. Cool. We just head over there and look for some cargo if we want. Sounds fun. I'm more interested in doing that than pushing the story forward super quickly. That's where my I just want to play around with the world. You know what I mean? And feel comfortable before I move forward. But let's start off with heading back up to the artist anyway. We'll do that first. Because she wants a timefall shelter. And if I'm right, then I've got some PCCs in here. Yeah. Lethal guns do seem to be gone so far. So far. Are they bringing terrorists back this time, though? You know, it makes sense that lethal guns are gone now. This world is very different to the one we left behind because we fixed it. We changed shit. We had an impact, you know? Thanks, bro. I play my dudes like, yeah, I just love being. As I said, I've always loved the gameplay in Death Stranding more than anything else. Because it's such a different kind of fucking game. You do such a different kind of thing. In a different kind of way than any other game ever. What, a climbing anchor? I mean, why not? Right? The electric staff is my favorite. Yeah, did you get the upgraded one that you can charge? Boom! So fucking sick. I love it. I think that was my first unlock. 18k on this fucking... You were forced to build this here shelter? Fuck you. Fuck, some cunts get all the luck, you know? Supply request. What does that mean? Is that just you? Master Transporter Fatality Wolf. Supply request. Tools and fieldware. It's just a sign. This looks like the first one. In what way? Obviously, you don't mean any of the obvious ways that we can all see. Just for you to point out something with your eyes that's the same to a bunch of people who are also looking at the same thing with their eyes would just be fucking insane. So what is it specifically that looks like the first one to you? Just drop this off quickly first, and then we'll go build the timefall shelter. Fond of your shirt? Yeah, me too, man. It's got fucking tentacles down the side. It's a bit tacky, but it's kind of like a cool tacky.
Hey there. I appreciate the late night visit. Let me just...
He plays the same guy. True. But he doesn't look the same anymore.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
He smiles now. He's always happy now. He doesn't look the same, so he can't be talking about that. There's the fucking likes I was expecting. Look at this fucking flying drop kick looking motherfucker. That's more like it, man. Plus 25,000 likes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's why I spent half my day yesterday setting up some sick spots. All right? Putting a fucking post box at the top that lets you fabricate ladders and then putting the resources inside so that you can fabricate ladders. So every cunt that goes up, they're going, fuck, I need a ladder. Well, why didn't you ask? See?
Still a while till dawn.
Thinking about me alive.
Watch your step out there.
Dark Souls 1 had supply requests, but now it seems to be a sign instead of a request. Okay. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. It's a different person than before. Interesting.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Not sure how to interface. Am I supposed to just drop something here, you know? Do I just... You want a ladder? It says you want tools, right? And field wear. So you're welcome, I guess? Where's my... Oh, is it on my bike? More likes than killing a giant BT? Wow. Can I just have a quick look at where those likes came from? And only 372 on that one. And that ladder. Yeah, nah. None of the shit that I thought would give me all those likes gave me all those likes, as fucking usual. What could it have been then? Maybe I can find out. Oh, before we do anything else too, we should look at friends again and strand contracts. I've hooked up with Is that everyone? Make strand contract? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I can't go back. Something's wrong. Something's broken. A weird bug. I can't press circle to go back. I can't press X to view a profile. I can't press triangle to collapse the list. And I can't press L1 and R1. But I can move around. And the PlayStation hasn't crashed. There's Peterson. Okay. Let's just close this bitch down for a bit. And try again. I keep pressing triangle like it's a switch. And then I press select, which is still a photo button. It's been a photo button for a decade. Still a photo button. I still think it's a select button. When will I learn? We're linked. Maybe you'll find a poorly placed ladder by me at some point. Yay! Great. I'll like it. Or if it's shit, I'll dismantle it. I missed you just enjoying yourself in this world. Chilling here while you tour around, figure things out, and set things up. Just a superb time. Thank you. I love that shit, man. It's fucking Cloud9 for me, dude. As good as it gets. But I just want to be in this world, you know? I love playing around in it. The sandbox of it. My kind of sandbox, I guess. Okay, let's try that again.
I can't thank you enough.
Let me go into the menu again, because I want to find out what crashed that. Social services. Strand contracts. Friend. This is my friends list. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. It hung there for a second, and then it finally loaded. I think what happened was it was trying to load data, and it hung in the data load. So make strand contract. Strand contract limit has been reached. Oh no! Gonna be like that, is it? Game? Oh, I have 100 connections. Cool. Fuck? Okay, so I'm starting to get the impression that if somebody makes one with you, you don't have to like accept it. It just is, right? So how do I get rid of people? 'Cause it looks like all of these guys have just given me like a like here and there, right? And it's made you get a gear to him, nice. It should be separate from the social strand thing. Social strand service bridge links. You sure? See, it's got the little chain symbol there, right? Which, as far as I understand, means that we are linked. So this has the symbol too. And that does not mean we're linked. Well, the longer you're linked with friends, the more stars you get. No, I think that's just their stars with it shows their progression through the game, I think. Maybe not. Strand contracts is what I'm thinking of. Go back a page. 10 out of 10. Huh. So I can only add 10 manually then? What if I get rid of one? Never strand contract. Sorry, Mech Rhino. Now it's 9 out of 10.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Okay, I see the symbol now. It's the two hands. It's the green and blue hand together. It means that we have a link. Okay, cool. That's good. Not the link symbol. That's a different link. Spuddy baby, what's going on, man? Cool. All right. So new connections, 100 out of 100 connections is just people who have interfaced with your shit or you have interfaced with their shit. Simple as that. There's no connections. You can easily make connections with them if you had enough room. The room is 10. Oh, there's Mech Rhino because we interfaced, but I removed him. Okay. So then I have to go into strand contracts and I have to undo the ones I don't know for now. I know Aura. I know Sec. I don't know Jamie. I mean, obviously, these are people on my friends list. I know them, but I don't know them. Foxhill. Can't remember you, so I have to get rid of you for now. Jolts, I obviously know Jolts. Cyborg. Sorry, bro. Lambie. Sorry, Lambie. Sam Prince and Oris were both here yesterday. Okay, so now I've got 4 spare contracts now. Because I want to keep some open. Like, Three Dog wants to fucking hook up. I saw Peeve before. Did you see Peeve? Must have been in my friends, right? Peeverson, there you go. Make a strand contract. Boom. Right? So I gotta have Peeve. Halo to the King, baby. That's lovely. Alright, I'll try and keep the rest open for now. And then if you have a shit score, we'll just cut your bitch ass off. And we'll go from there. Right, what I wanted to see was structure records. Here we go. Number of likes, 34,000. 34,000. Do I even have 34,000? Nothing new here. Oh, okay. I have 31,000. I've received 22,000 from other porters. Closest facility. Okay, I don't think that's my stuff. That's stuff that's nearby me. Structures built. Structures used. Structures built and fully upgraded, 3. Types of equipment unlocked, 15. Likes received for structure. Are there likes you've given? I haven't given 34,308 likes to a Timefall shelter. So I doubt it. activity records. Birthday? Huh. Oh, it blocked it? Interesting. Total likes received from NPCs. But no total likes received from players. Interesting. Pairs of boots worn out, 0. I was changing them before they wore out. That's 100% your structure, is it? And how do I have 22,000 total likes from other players and 34,000 from that structure?
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Evanescing smile. Happy 10-year anniversary as a fucking executioner, and 10 years of chur loving up in this motherfucker, huh? Isn't that the mark of an era? Could not have done any of this shit without you. That's just a bonafide motherfucking fact. Thank you. I hope you still enjoy the show. Cheers, mate. Okay. So, closest facility. I don't know what that means either. Can't be 100% sure, but I have noticed that likes from other players seem to update after you complete a job. So 34k for putting that thing next to the other one. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But remember, not everyone's going to see the other one. Not everyone's going to see my one. Do you see how it works? They're not coming in and seeing 2. I'm coming in and seeing 2. But it's the idea is you want a place to refresh your cargo and fill up your canteen right after you beat that boss. It's the perfect fucking spot for it. And I put it there thinking it would get a lot of likes, and it seems to have done so. So that's great. Copied that motherfucker strat perfectly. Mostly ladders. Structures used. I've mostly used generators and unfold shelter. How have I built 2 unfold shelters, but used them more than anything else? I must have used ladders. There's structures used ladder 14, structures built ladder 7. Okay. I'm not fully buying the accuracy of these stats. I'd like to put that out there. Look at that shit. What the fuck is that? Huh? Crazy. All right, groovy. Groovy, baby, yeah. So we were putting up a timefall shelter for this chick, and then the game crashed, so I think we need to do that again, right? Golden Toadstool received 50 likes from Spooky Cat. Golden Toadstool? Is that where I pissed? Or sat down?
Done and dusted.
400 likes.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
You're very fucking welcome. Don't mention it, etc., etc. I'd say they would grow at the same rate. That's a terrible thing to say. You have no idea what you're saying. You just made something up. What a fucking idiot. I'd say. Why would you say? Who said you could say? You don't know how this system works, because I don't know how this system works. Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. Really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Beautiful. Let's see what you sketch up, eh? Now, I gotta go back down and curl around this banger. Yeah.
Commencing route creation.
Fine. It makes sense. Your structure is seen as much as theirs, right? Why? Why does that make sense? Based on what criteria? Again, you're just making shit up. You have no idea how this works. You said it so confidently that the person you said it to might have believed you. Do you not have any concept of how dangerous that is? You just vomited up a massive chunk of diarrhea and then said, no, it's a golden chalice with all your dreams in it. You didn't do any testing. There was no due diligence done. You didn't do anything. You just assumed. But then said it like it wasn't an assumption. Crazy motherfucker. Crazy ass motherfuckers. You gotta go and test. Now, when I tested, by opening up the map and going over there and looking at it, it did not seem that it was at 100k. It seemed that it was at 138k. No, that's him. 21k. So 21, which is what I thought before. It's about the same as it was last time. Which means either A, it didn't get fucking any, or B, you have to go and interface with it again in order to get updated stats. Or C, what are the other fucking million fucking things it could be that didn't make it into your goddamn single fucking assumption that you were so fucking sure of you fucking felt like you could talk to another cunt about that being the case? What are you, a fucking American? Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down. You're in polite company here. Non-Americans. You can't just go around making things up. Trying to sell it? Jesus. Fuckers will call you on that shit, Zev. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know. It doesn't seem to follow any consistent structure that I can come up with. So for now, we're just going to have to get more data. Yo! Oh.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair. You can't complete the order.
Oh, yeah. What about that? Can we just pop in here real quick, right? That makes a whole lot of sense. That's why we bumped in that tree last night and did it, and just so I gotta get back fucking now, or I gotta do the rest of these drops without damaging this shit at all. Well, now I don't know when I fucked it up. Yeah, was it when I was getting shot at last night? Fucking who knows, right? Who knows? I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to the right things. Here I am focused on how many likes I'm getting. While the medicine, the vaccine for my fucking infant child is getting bashed around. If that doesn't perfectly encapsulate everything this game is trying to say to you, I don't know what does. I'm actually an anti-vaxxer, and this is my protest. Is it convincing? Looking forward to the influx of likes my shit gets when the non-early access players start. True. Early access is huge in this game, right? And by the way, I'm not quite sure it's early access. Doesn't it feel more like you bought the game when it came out and they're getting late access? Could we start to rebrand? Like, we've got normal access and they've got peasant access. Like, the game comes out today, if you can afford it. If not, you have to wait a few days so you can get, like, the, you know, poor people version of that. Doesn't that feel like a little more honest? I'm sure the marketing team will not be happy if that were to catch on. Probably send a bad message that the publishers would not want to be associated with. You know? But it does feel very honest to me. Yeah, that was my question too, Dick. I'd open my map to answer it. No, just have a little look out. Excuse me? I can't zoom in any further. You refuse to let me look at my marker. Okay, we'll do it here. Okay, so somebody entrusted... So yesterday, I accidentally entrusted 5 of this cargo to other players, and I was unable to unentrust it. And I was also unable to spawn the cargo. So I just had to wait. And so I waited overnight, and I come back, and now I'm able to respawn the cargo. But it can only respawn the ones that haven't been delivered. So number 2 and number 5 are still out there in the multiplayer ether. And I'm waiting for someone to take them and deliver them for me. Before I can respawn them and grab them myself. Can I deliver these 3? This is actually a crazy fucked up system that I love so much. Because there are so many layers to it that just don't seem natural or normal, right? Let's go and drop this one off first, actually. Let me just make sure I know where I'm going.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I'm just going to have to go slow and not bump into anything bigger than a rock. Was there a boulder? Boulder's probably too big. Boulder's probably up, isn't it? Not sure if speed is our ally either. Oh, I got a good idea for where some bridges would be nice too. Thinking about those late access peasants coming in later. There's definitely a couple places where a bridge would be real fucking handy. You know, a bridge wouldn't be not handy here. Would it? Let's have a little peek here. Potential amazing locations that I should want to assist with. Altruistically, of course. I'm not doing this just for my own sense of value that I derive from likes. This is so that I can help new people who waited patiently for the late access window of the game to open. Obviously. So let me just double check this map. I keep taking photos. So if they were to come like straight shot through here, they're going to want a bridge like down there, right? We'll bring the bike down. No, I'm not into thumbing. I'm not a thumber. I'm into helping. Making other people's lives easier. With my time and ingenuity. Patient Peasants has a ring to it? Yeah, I agree. Ooh, more shit for Boca. We're headed there soon too. Alright, this looks like a nice spot for a bridge. Because you come in there, you can see that it's here, and it will absolutely help you across. I think it's good. There's also 2 other bridges a little later on. That looks nice for me too. Aesthetically pleasing. Love an aesthetically pleasing bridge location. Don't we? Let's bridge up. Outside the chiral network. That's why there's no bridges here. I did know that. I did know I was outside the chiral network, didn't I? Yeah, it's got to be there. Motherfucker. Why is this outside the chiral network? I can fix this. Aha! Aha! Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. Fine. Back in the lab here. I want my bridge to go across that gap. It's not going to do it though, is it? It's not going to do it, is it? There's no way. Is there a way? Outside the car network. Deep water detected. Vehicle detected. Vehicle detected? Oh my god. I could put one here for no reason at all. Absolutely no reason at all. Or I can move up a little bit further and put one there. Until we get that connected, if we get that connected, if it ever gets connected, it seems like a wild place to not be connected. Fine. We'll just chuck one here, just in fucking case. It seems like a potential sick as fuck location for a bridge. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Not like the river's not as wide and cunty here, but it does have a little lack of. Wait, is this still outside the corridor? Okay. I left the Chiral network before. Did I? Was this line? Oh, that's my line. Oh. And then I bet you, as soon as this other cunt's bridge will be like right there. I'm cancelling all bridge plans are off. I've been hoodwinked by my own stupidity. Exactly. So, like I was the first cunt to have this fucking idea, you know? All right, we'll find our spot for a bridge. I have every confidence. Poorer better appreciate the shit we put down for them. I love it. Oh, careful. Don't want to be bumping into any rocks. We are living on the fucking edge out here today. Look at that. Gorgeous. Stunningly beautiful game. I want to slowly creep through it as irritatingly slowly as possible. How am I going to get to you, eh? Probably not with a bike. You gonna head up to this cunt? Feels like the right call. Just cruising, lovely.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Have a little look here, shall we? Oh yeah, there's some fucking more packages to pick up over there. Oh, fluffy pajamas? Dude. He's not that far away. Only 124 meters. Wait. Yeah, that's him. Cool. So then you, right? Yeah, that's right.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's fine. Just go for a little cruisy walk. Not too crazy, you know. How's our weight looking? Just want to know if I'm leveling up my shit nicely or not. 78%. You'd really want it heavier, wouldn't you? You want to get it heavier, get that weight going. That's all right. That's fine. Just have a little. Maybe I can do a little sprinting, little light sprinting. No stumbling. If we trip and fall, it's over. Game over. You can go out to lose them, but you can't bother to go and get it. I know, right? The laziness of the cunts in this world. They deserve the Death Stranding. That's all I'm saying. Who's that motherfucker? Who fucking leaves their pajamas 100 meters from their house and then doesn't go and get them? Insanity. Some deep squats going. Yeah, morning squats. Bit of sunrise yoga. Yeah. Out in the dunes. What do you want? All right. You do 10 and then you sprint. Then you stop. You do 10.
Evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
That's how we did it at boxing.
Weapons detected.
And then you go sprint back again.
Is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
What? What the fuck was that, dude? You just had a spasm. Just had a fucking spasm, mate. Out of nowhere. Yeah. Just for you, bro. Hello? Who's the bocker?
Porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still.
Found your jammies.
I'll check the records and see what pops.
Found your jammies, bro. Or someone's jammies in here. How many cunts are in here?
Oh shit, you found it. This is that carbon that went missing a while back.
Sandalweed growing kit. Okay. Growing,
You're a shining example
boots.
of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
Thanks, bruv.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Oh, everyone's a lot
I'd be
easier
happy to
down
share
in
my data
Mexico.
with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Fuck yeah. Jump on in then. Let's go. Snow down to 600 meters today along much of the southeast. You could do with those PJs out of game. Is that true, Ross? I hadn't heard about. I assume you're talking southeast Victoria, and then snow down to 600 meters. Cold front coming through. Okay, the thunder cracked so loud last night it woke me the fuck up. Bolt upright. Shit. What a mish. Love it. That's obviously why I couldn't do. Bridge is back on the menu, boys! Oh, and some new boots, trekking boots! Suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes. Very sturdy. Fuck
Now
yeah.
displaying your current porter grade.
New South Wales, Vic, and Taz, right. Yeah, dropping the kid off to school this morning, giving him his little umbrella, and him, watching him cross the road with the lollipop lady and his little fucking umbrella and shit. Because it was pretty windy and rainy. Usually I'd just let him stay home from school with a day like that, but it doesn't feel like it's just a day.
So,
Feels
I'm
like it's
connected to the
how it's gonna
network.
be.
You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
He is, bruv. You're also a porter?
Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca.
A boca.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Oh, you're a hipster porter.
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Woka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Ronan Porter, yeah, I like it. Cool. The man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him?
I am
The
him.
porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Nice. Oh yeah, Ross? Okay, cool. Then I'll get some fucking lawn mowing done. I hope it's all going swell for you. I'm fucking frothing to dive in. Dude, it's fantastic. And I hate that you guys are waiting patiently for the peasant access. And I'm here being a fuckhead, but... Well, if you're going to have one, this has to be my one. Yeah, it's fucking delicious. And I am just very slowly wandering through it. Enjoy, man.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear.
Hey.
Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Yeah, you fucked without him. Better get out of here.
Well,
Good talking
thank
about shoes with you.
It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
A-Pass, all porters are shit. Use our robot. True.
Well done.
The sun has risen. Nice.
Feels good.
Entrust cargo? No. Fabrication of my lovely new trekking boots. Yeah. Just better. 2 of those, thanks. Put those on your feet. Lovely. And put those on the boot clip. Yeah. They got little spikes on them and shit? Sick. And give me all your chiral crystals, of course. If you don't. I don't remember ever sucking the chiral crystals out of every place that I ever went to, but this time around, it just seems like the right thing to do, you know? Nice.
Hope I can call on you again.
Oh, wait. One more thing. Got to be a bit more careful about this shit. So let's have a look here. That climbing anchor can go. And I already have a gun there. I need me PCCs. The transporter boots can fuck off. And those transporter boots can fuck off. And that blood bag's a little dry. And that's good. Nice. We gotta recycle our shit, you know? And stop fucking dicking around. That's good. Now, there's still way more shit on my back that I feel like there should be. That's alright. How these new boots feel? Oh yeah. Very good. Magic legs. Magic legs, readers. RB, yeah, rubber bullets and multi-purpose. And it seems, as far as I can tell, multi-purpose just means it will automatically use rubber bullets when firing on a human, blood bullets when firing on a BT, and perhaps other types when firing on vehicles. But rather than having to switch ammo manually, it seems to just do it for you. That's what I think is going on. Cheers, Reth. Love you, mate. I'll see you soon. Enjoy, baby. Put those in the utility pouch. Thank you. There's my custom rod. Never leave home without it. That should be on my tool rack. The gun should be in the backpack. That should be in the backpack. The resins, the ladders, and the climb. The resins, the aromatic oils should be on the bike, right? Vitals analyzer should be on the bike. Yeah, this is. I gotta get better at managing my my bag. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Now we're laughing. All right. On the road again. Feels so good to be on the road again. As long as we don't break out BB inoculation. Now, I had a thought. This bridge will, if I put this bridge here now, will not appear to anyone unless they've found the Bokka. So how many fucking people are actually going to get any value out of this fucking bridge? And then, when asking that question to you, I thought, well, why don't we fucking find out an actual answer? Like putting a fucking bridge down and seeing what happens. Are you sure you gotta find the Bokka first? Well, if you don't find the Bokka first, you aren't connected to the Chiralium network. And if you're not connected to the Chiralium network, you don't see anything that's been built in it. Isn't that correct? That feels correct to me. That feels right. Deep water detected, vehicle detected. Fuck you, vehicle. Deep water detected. Deep water detected. Do I have to move my fucking car? Seriously? Feels good. Oh, you know it, Weep. You know it, Weep. What was that? Too many things going on at once. Nope. Nothing new? Okay. It looked like something new was there. Oh, it's just, yeah. Yesterday was like, oh my god, Death Stranding 2, let's fucking go! And today is like, I just wanna be, you know? I just wanna be in this fucking world, man. Let's get I love how it feels to play in this world. And I love how different people come through with different ideas of what is required of them. Different ways to play it.
Construction process now complete.
You know? You can bring some materials. Complete the structure, submit the material. Oh, right, yeah. Alright. Let's go grab some metal. I forgot you need a bit more for a bridge than just a PCC. Yesterday was 4 hours till you made your first delivery. You were soaking it all in. Was I? I didn't feel like I was. I feel like I was speedrunning. But I just, as I said, like, I know I have to stop playing this game when the baby comes. Which will be hard, obviously, because I'm going to have to take like 2 or 3 weeks, you know, or who knows, of not playing Death Stranding 2, having not finished Death Stranding 2. So the obvious choice would be to just finish Death Stranding 2 within 2 weeks. And then come back for all this stuff later. I can't do it. I've tried to mull it over as many ways as I can. I can't do it. Balance? Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. Should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. But having shit on your shoulders and your legs doesn't just lower the weight on the back, but it redistributes the balance of your core. Lovely. Yeah, Turtle, exactly. 2 weeks away. Less than now. A week and a half now, is it? You're the guy putting all the bridges in opportune places? Don't tell anyone. But yeah, I need a lot of games I feel this way with, but I need to do it all at the right time. I can't just finish it, get the story, and then come back and do it all second playthrough or whatever. And we talked about this with X33 as well. I need to do it all slow. I gotta do it my way. Yeah. And I think that's okay. We're just gonna wander and chat and think and learn and discuss while everyone else finishes the game, and then we'll get there when we get there. And then we're gonna play a fuckload of Metal Gear Solid, which is also gonna be sick. Okay, so I have 3 of the blended oils reportable, and I can give them to him. Let's see what happens. I can't get the other 2 yet. They're in limbo. But what happens when I give him 3? You're very welcome, Tom. My pleasure.
Thank you. Been looking
I did a
forward to
speed
this.
run of Death Stranding 1 last week, and people putting bridges and shit in the right places helped me immensely.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
I'm just giving
We
back.
really can't thank you enough.
5 blended aromatics, gave you 3. Nice. Bring us up to 2.5 stars. You're giving me a...
Some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
multi-purpose machine pistol? Why, you shouldn't have.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Thank you. 600 metals should be enough for now.
Current portal grade.
Dude.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
I want to see if it finishes it did. Does it still...
Order completed. Well done.
Does it still want me to,
Feels good.
do that mission? I'll bring a new ladder to him. Can do. It does. It's still there. It's not completed. Awesome. All right, well, let's head up. I do have your stuff on me. I want to head up there and drop it off. Might need another couple PCCs, just in case we want to build some shit out there. Let's fabricate some PCCs. I've got a ladder I can bring to that guy while we drop off the metals. So that's fine. Just chuck them on me back, mate. And then let's claim some chiral crystals, of course, and some metals. We need 1 400 and 1 200. Oh, fucking machine pistol. You're right. Try a machine pistol if I can. I might have just taken all the. I can. Nice. Doesn't need chiral crystals. We gotta try that baby out, don't we? Place in the fucking holster? Yeah, bro. Anything to recycle? All 3 of that. I don't want these fucking guns on me. I don't need fucking machine guns. I'm a pistol fucking staff kind of cunt, you know? That's my vibe. On the Tri-Cruiser are some resins? Didn't I put those resins in the post box? I must have picked up more resins, I guess. I'll recycle them for now. Nice. More metals. Perfect. So we just put some stuff back in there. That's great. And then grab you and grab you. Lovely. Get on the bike. Yeah. And thank you. Excuse me, sir. You dickhead. Put it on the fucking bike. Is there not enough space? Is that it? The other one went on fine. Maybe there's not enough space because the ladders and ladder and PCC are on there. Let's see. Where's my hands? Carried in hands, 200 medals. Put those onto the bike, right? Lovely. Cool. Go drop those medals off. Bring a ladder to old mate. Just gonna do some early morning fucking deliveries, man. It feels so good. Be banging out some new shit. Getting some new toys. Fucking machine gun pistol. Let's go. I'm ready. Just gotta be very careful. Always remind ourselves that the important vaccines for our child have 5% left on them because they are dying. Because I somehow fucked them all up. I didn't recharge the battery. At 56 fucking subs, Bert. Why'd you do that for me? Bloody hell. Thanks, brother. That's a fucking shitload of subs, isn't it? For a 669 total, is that what you're going for? You cheeky little cunt. Makes sense. Love it. What a fucking legend, huh? Good on you, brother. Cheers. I'll just sit this like right here. There's a little welcome to the tar pit generator. An investment in Death Stranding. I'll take it then you're having a good time? Fucking prepping for another great adventure?
Process now complete.
Electronic blast? I sure as shit am, dude. I'm having a ball. Thanks for being a part of it. You absolute fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Are you partaking on your own porter journey, sir? Interesting. I would have expected a lot more Kyrillium out here. I wonder if this tar goes away. Like, this being submerged here gives me the impression that this stuff might be removable. Oh, we'll leave this generator here just in case somebody does find their way out in this shithole. I don't know why they would. Prime piss pool, you reckon? I saved my piss for a rainy day. Yeah, maybe, Sim, maybe. I'm trying to think of other ways that they would have interfaced with this, with the environment fucking with you, you know? I see 3 symbols down there. Maybe they're signs? Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Straight through the desert. Love it. Oh yeah, baby. Up to 7k, I think. Someone was saying yesterday in Death Stranding 1 there was a maximum of 10,000 CG chirograms you could have. giving you 10 kilos less weight, or 10 kilos more carry capacity. Another way to say that. I'm not going out to the geostation right now. The piss is a valuable resource. You can't go all nilly-willy with your willy. Exactly. Well said. Game's gorgeous. It's fucking insane, right? Launch PS5 too. Fucking stunning. Wait until you see what the weather does to the world too. Oh yeah. And God knows what else is in store. That's the beautiful part about it. It's all... We've just taken our first steps. I have no idea what's coming. Oh yeah, Southern Boy is requesting some mod conversationing, which is a service we definitely provide for the sickest of sick cunts around here. Which mod wants to field one of those questions, huh? Hope Australia portal with bigger spiders. Well, that's the direction I'm hoping it's heading in. Yeah, I think that would be cool as fuck. But you don't know. So, maybe they're just throwing that out there. That said, I feel like this place would be a really nice warm-up for getting used to an Australian environment. So it could be. You know? It could definitely be. Yeah, giant tar funnel web. Oh man. Sounds good to me. Hey brother. This one got a few likes, didn't it?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Very helpful, brother. Thank you. Making sure. I might be able to get some upgraded boots pretty quickly with this guy. Deliver and report. There's no cargo to be delivered. Interesting. I thought he just said bring him a fucking ladder. Clearly I read this wrong. A new ladder. Oh, it's bring me that specific fucking ladder? Let's test the marker system while we're here. Aid request, bring me ladder, place marker, done. Boom. Straight there. Cool. It's a nice, easy way of figuring out where you gotta go. Maybe it's PlayStation graphics, but the skin on his face looks weird. What is it? I don't know. I'm not quite seeing it. I think it looks good, personally. That's your ladder? Okay. What do you want here? Instruction request. Get rid of your old ladder and put a new one? Is that the vibe? Link them. I think we're done. Maybe I was supposed to link those ladders? Recover one pair of well-worn Boca boots. From in there. We're heading in there anyway. That's good. Interesting. It's like too smooth. It doesn't strike me as odd, personally. I only see it caked in some sand. Maybe it looks strange. It could be. Could be. Seeing it on PC, higher resolution, higher fidelity. I guess we'll have to wait till we get to some cutscenes, which can't be too far away. I do continually find new things that I have to do. But things must be done. Okay. Oh, you actually wanted me to go up that way, and I was thinking up that way. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's no rush. Let's head up this way first. See what's going on up here. Keep an eye out for stray packages. Now's where we have to get careful, right? Let's try our new machine pistol out. Good dodges, bro. They hit from this distance? I don't know. Whoa! That does. Oh, that's what we need to do with this gun. Those headshots in. Definitely a few hunters, right? Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from, mate? There's always more. I have no idea how that missed, but alright. Shot. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! That's it. We only had 5% on it.
Sam, your cargo.
Doesn't seem like you get extra loot at the higher difficulty. No, it doesn't. Saw that coming. So did I. I thought I could parry my way to victory there, but timings on that still a little bit unfamiliar to me. But it certainly makes for a more interesting challenge, don't you think? Brutal difficulty's only really brutal when you can't get hit once, right? Fine. Totally fine. They're not killing us, so we never repatriate anymore. We just go back. into those mountains and down into there. Oh, I haven't accepted his other thing yet. That's alright, we'll do that after. I'm happy with this one. Now that was trying out the machine pistol. Maybe we stealth our way through this time. The staff combat's pretty good, but... Oh, there's a couple of little quirks you need to get used to. For me, it's when you're in combat, you can block with left and right, or left and right together. If you have a staff out, you can only block with left. So you got to put your staff away to be able to block with right. That sort of stuff is, you know, it's a bit temperamental. But it feels good. All right, I'll bang my staff out this time and try not to, you know, alert everybody. I didn't check if there was a guy in there. Just assuming there's there's a guy. Must be the only guy. Probably not the smartest call. We may have to adjust our thought process here. Bought this last night and then got sick with the flu for the 3rd time in 3 weeks. Well, they've been rather quick flus. So 7 to 10 days is standard flu time. So you've been getting lucky on that. I'm at the hospital waiting, and fuck me, what a downer. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. The hospital for a fucking flu? Just bang some vitamin C, you dickhead. What are you doing? Eat a fucking orange.
Someone's out there.
I can't breathe. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's probably a good hospital trip time then. That's for a cold cunt, the flu. Yeah, but he doesn't say I got the flu 3 times in 3 weeks and actually mean he's got the flu. Did you miss that? You stupid fucking idiot. You guys are gonna just keep throwing starbs at me. What? What? Takes him down quick. Alright, then we just go in. We just got to perfect it, that's all. Piece of piss, right? Come on, boys. How you doing? Who the fuck could possibly be behind me? Are you crazy? Oh, shit. Where in the fuck could that possibly have come from? I thought there was 2 in there. There wasn't 2 in there. Did he go around and outside? That's just wild. Looks like the staff blocks from both sides. It does. With the left trigger. As opposed to blocking from both sides with both triggers. Was the point I was trying to make. If you try to use the right trigger to block from the left side, you will not block. Blue killed my aunt last year? That's terrible. I'm sorry. Got soft cunt syndrome? It's fucking winter. There's colds and flus going around everywhere. But I don't think when Hope said I had the flu 3 times in 3 weeks, that he specifically meant I had been diagnosed with a particular virus, particular flu strain. Just meant I got a fucking cold. And it sounds like it's getting worse. There are a lot going around. It's that time of year. Did you get a flu shot this year?
Someone's out there.
I got one with my whooping cough. So I need it for the baby. Spotted me. Tried to crouch with circle again. It's going to take a few months, I think, to get used to the fact that R1 is crouch and circle is punch. That's okay. We'll get there. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's dance. I don't got time to fuck around. I'm gonna figure out how to use this staff today, one way or the other. How you doing? Boom. Fuck off. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna fuck with me. Now, where's your mate? I'm not fucking around this time. Where's your fucking mate? There were two in the tent, and the little one said, "Where the fuck did you go, cunt?" Seriously? Is there like different patrol pods or something, man? Is he hiding in this fucking thing? It's come down from there. Well, I'll be fucked. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Oh, come here. Go. I love this upgraded fucking rod with the charge. It's so good. Wait, you probably waited until the fight started, right? As soon as I'm getting fucking barbs thrown at me from 5 directions. That's when A-Care comes in. Absolute fucking knobhead. You are? Shit, missed. Nice. Love that you can miss like that. Physics are great. Oh, behind me again? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god, sprinting through the tar? Crazy bitch. Good to see you, A-Care, my love. How are you, mate? Always a pleasure. Come here, A-Care. Come here, I want to say hi. Oh! Oh, no, fuck that. That's what you get. Thanks for your sub, cunt. Nah, seriously, thanks, brother. I hope you're good. No new work for me starting today. 15 minutes to drive to and from home instead of 3+ hours a day. What a huge improvement. Fucking amazing, bro. Quality of life upgrade, right? Brilliant. Are you breeding these motherfuckers? Oh. We're gonna sit here until we learn how to throw rods. Because I am missing every shot. Because of this indicator? That's more like it. So the idea is you don't have to hit them. You just have to land it near them. And if you do, you can do some cool AoE stuff with it as well. But every time I try and hit it near them, it never actually hits anywhere near enough to damage them with the lightning. So maybe you just want to smack him in the head with it. Just do that. I see. Don't think I don't see you now. I remembered you, motherfucker. Oh, yes. Bringing out the custom for you, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Custom banger. You absolute dog. Come here. Fucking home run for this guy. Alright, who else we got? Grab some pills while we're here. Why not? Let's grab some pills while we're here. More headache pills. Shame, because these cunts are going to fucking need them. Oh, wait, no. Cancel that. You don't want to throw that one. You don't throw that one. This is the good one. You don't throw the good one. What's up, bitch? You love to see it! That's for the geophysics lab. There's like 0 chance I'm going up there. Anything up there? Look like it. We go move to a bit of pistol play now. Hi. Bitch. What's the matter? Oh, that wasn't me killing you in one hit. That was you had lost... Nice. He had lost track of me. And that was the rediscovery slow-mo. Where you going? Bitch. Oh. Shit! Oh, fuck. Stamina's a little low. I think there's 2. Are you following footprints or something? Oh, are you trying to wake your friends up? That's probably more like it. 3 seasons into Sopranos? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I only did that last year for the first time ever, and my god. Was it something else? It's such a beautiful slow burn. You've got these lovely little peaks and valleys all the way through. I hope you're enjoying it. What a show, yeah? What a show. Got myself a gun. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Me too. What a banger track. A ridiculously good year for games so far. Oh yeah? What's been the standouts for you, bro? Goes in the backpack for now. Don't think I need anything else. A ridiculously good year for games. I'm just trying to think. What was before Expedition 33? Because X33 been fucking amazing. Broken Arrow's fucking amazing, and Dune Awakening is fucking amazing. So I'm down for there being 3 games so far. Oh, that's nice. 300 likes up there. The Alters is good. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. Right. Monster Hunter was decidedly average. Probably one of the worst Monster Hunters. I don't think new Monster Hunter. What a ridiculously good year for games. We got another Monster Hunter that was identical to the previous one. Had a fucking shit story. It was way too fucking easy. It catered to the casuals more than fucking people who've been supporting the series for 25 years. Fucking yeah, sick. No. Fuck right off. Blueprints was fucking great as well. You're right. You're right. So there's a couple. There's a handful of good games this year. Are we really already at, oh my god, what a year for games? If we are, then we have also been that way for every other year of games, right? In which case, all years are, oh my god, what a year for games. In which case, no years are, oh my god, a year for games. They're just all a year for games. So, I don't know if I'd be throwing that around just yet. Would I say that 2025 is in the top 10 best years for games? I wouldn't say it's in the top 30. Yeah. Like 1996, you know, fucking 2001, fucking, these were years for games, bro. Settle down, you know? Settle down with the praise. My god. You're making praise meaningless. What's wrong with you? We don't know what else is coming? Yeah. I think it's had some gems, but has it had more gems than any other year? I don't know. Is it a bigger gem than Hollow Knight? We do have Silksong and Metal Gear Delta coming this year, though. So. The new Yakuza pirate thing? Yeah, dude, it seemed like a really cool fucking game. It's been good. I think Clay was the biggest curveball. I don't think anyone expected it to be that good of a game. True, but you have a few of those every year, too. Right? There's always games that are better than you thought, came out of nowhere. Like Hollow Knight. I don't know. It's Claire Obscure was fucking sweet, yeah. It was like better than Final Fantasy 16, but then there was a Final Fantasy 16 too, which was everyone expected that to be a lot shitter than it was. I don't know. Let's put those on the trike. Yeah. What about the used filtration equipment? Can that go on the trike? Yeah, that's better because it's so fucking heavy. Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Right. Well, we cleared the shit out of that place. Pretty happy with that. When we head back down to here, we'll get some good juice for it. I don't want to go there right now, though. I feel like there's a really good spot for a bridge. I'm trying to think. Once you connect this network, you've got to get like across here or something. I feel like it's a good spot for a bridge there. Maybe I'll follow the river back down. Night Rain! Hey, dude! Good call! Didn't think about that either. Night Rain. Okay. Oh, you're starting to convince me this is a pretty good fucking year for games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, absolutely. Haven't played it, but I know that it was highly anticipated for being sick. And the people who played it, really happy with what they got. So yeah. Okay.
Feels good.
Okay. I'm not a disagreeable motherfucker. Oblivion remaster. Okay. Yeah, if we're calling Oblivion a good game, sure. How good's Oblivion? Oh, I know. Do you remember how good games were before DLC horse armor? Oh yeah. Oblivion. Looking after him. You know how good Elder Scrolls games were before Oblivion? They were open world and explorative in nature. Quest instructions were head east until you see the green oak leaves. And then south for 400 paces. Look for the cave. Oblivion fucked that shit up good, didn't it? Morrowind was absolutely the best, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to put Oblivion on the list of good fucking video games, especially not, 15 years fucking later as a remaster. But you're right. I think for a lot of people, Oblivion would go on the cool shit that came out this year list. And that's fine. My personal tastes aren't the conversation here. I'm with you. Pretty chill. Feels a little rough riding for my damage right now, but we're gonna be fine, I think. Anubis! 115 months! Good God, man. Fucking amazing of you. Thank you, and I hope you're doing good. Indiana Jones did get high praise. I even enjoyed some of it. I couldn't play it for very long because it's the kind of point-and-click video game that it was always supposed to be, which is both a criticism and a compliment. Which is to say, there's a lot of people that enjoy that point-and-click adventure kind of gaming, and obviously, getting machine games to do it to me was a waste. Like, where's my Wolfenstein 3? I'm looking for the gripping conclusion to that story. But for machine games as a company, and for a Bethesda asset, picking up the Indiana Jones contract is probably a very big deal, and I think they did a fucking very good job of it. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? I'm this far from finishing my degree, I can almost taste the free time. Oh, baby. 6-year gaming backlog? Wow. This year alone, as we've recently established. You got some bangers. Yeah, I would like to go back and play through the Indiana Jones game properly. It's just, it was like, I was in the Vatican, and I was talking to this priest, and I brought him this ancient artifact, like a circular piece, and told him that there's like a secret. It could be used in this very library. Access somewhere hidden. I was like, fuck. This is going to be interesting. And then I walked downstairs and there was a fucking hole in the wall. And I walked up and put it in and that was it. And I was like, okay. This is not my Indiana Jones fucking power fantasy, you know? Like, I need to actually have to work for it. Kind of why I dropped Uncharted straight away as well. Like, if I'm going to be this cool-ass archaeologist, explorer, you know, digging through century-old traps and puzzles and shit, well, it's going to have to be that, or not at all. That's it. There's two options. I can't play it otherwise. It's either going to be hard and interesting, or it's going to appeal to a wider demographic. Can't be both. Actually, I might have deliveries for you on the trike. Let's bring it. You want to be the one putting the puzzles together as Indy? Yeah, if I wanted to watch Indy do it, I'd watch the fucking movie. But I guess there's an argument for it's just another indie film. If they're not making indie films anymore. Troy Baker crushed it as a young Harrison Ford. Absolutely crushed it. Yeah. Absolutely up there for sick-ass fucking game. Point-and-click adventures have a special place in my heart. Me too. But the new version of them is all graphics, no intellect. And that does not strike me as a positive evolution for the genre. I loved them too. I grew up on Indiana Jones and the Quest for Atlantis, I think it was called. City of Atlantis. One of the first video games I played that wasn't like a Sonic the Hedgehog or a Mario or something. It was at my aunt's house. Her husband had it on his computer. His fucking old IBM or something. And I played the absolute ever-loving shit out of it. You know, every time I went there, I played more of it. Every time I went, I played more of it. The Fate of Atlantis, that was it. That was it. But those games were challenging with the puzzles. Whereas this is like, well, the new version of that is it's fully 3D now, and it's fucking gorgeous. And you've got combat and things. So you don't need the puzzles anymore. People don't like puzzles. Did you know that? People don't like feeling dumb. Turns out, not a great plan if you're looking to sell video games. Make everyone feel like they're a fucking moron. Even if they're fucking morons. Make them, quite the opposite. Make the morons feel like they're not morons. They'll love it.
People as reliable as you are.
I can see the appeal.
I will be sure to
Playing Blueprints was awesome. That was a fucking puzzle game. You know, that felt like every little thing that I see and interface with is part of a grander puzzle. I obviously haven't only played a little bit of it, but I could already see. I was solving puzzles like, 2 pictures on the wall. 2 pictures on the wall. 2 pictures on the wall. What is similar about these things? And then I get it. Really, really good shit. So yeah, I guess while I couldn't enjoy indie as much as I wanted to, there were certainly parts that were enjoyable. I think the people that Machine Games were told to make that game for probably really liked it. So I would say that is another wonderful success. Is this that old fucking shitbox that I was using before? I think it is. Probably. The one I left here earlier. Five term papers in one weekend because you didn't bother doing any of the work in the preceding several months. That's hard archaeology. It sounds like real archaeology. I caught that proceeding instead of preceding, by the way, and I was just gonna let it go. I'm glad you self-corrected. First Berserker this year. Can PoE 2 early access count? Oh, Path of Exile 2, yeah, it can. I think, and that was another banger. Yeah. You know, the more you mention it, dude, the more I'm coming around to the idea that this year kind of fucked, huh? I still don't think it fucked any harder than any other year, but I guess we're just always eating good these days. No, I understand, Paul. I understand completely. Dune, I did mention that. Yeah, I do think that's a fucking banger. I was watching last night. I didn't want to sleep. So after dinner, my wife was going to bed early. I'm like, no, I'm not going to bed early because then I'll wake up in the middle of the night again. I need to get a good rest. Oh yeah, there used to be a river here. That's why there's a ladder. My ladder. It's got a few likes apparently. Hey, look at that. June 2000. It's the best way I can describe the television series of Dune. Watching through that again. I watched it last night. And then I was like, oh man, I kind of want to play some Dune while I'm watching it. Keep me awake. But I'm laying there on this couch, watching on the TV. If I get up here and I'm watching on the TV and I'm playing on my computer, it's all very... And then you got to turn all the screens on and everything. We don't like any of that. So I grabbed my Steam Deck and I ran Dune on the PC and streamed it to the Steam Deck. Because playing it on the Steam Deck, it's possible. It's just not very nice. But streaming it from this PC to the Steam Deck with all the monitors turned off was great. And all I did was organize my inventory and shit, right? It was just busy work. But it was just another really cool element of that game where sometimes you just got to get on and rearrange the cargo. I wanted to go out and do a little iron mining as well. And that's when I remembered, oh shit, it's Wednesday. You got the fucking Coriolis storm coming in. Man, I don't know if it was different to the last two Coriolis storms, but last night on the Steam Deck, I took my buggy out and I couldn't see fucking shit. It was the thickest, most intense fucking storm. It was about 40 minutes until it hit its peak. So it was just... But it seems like that storm over every Wednesday, every Tuesday for everyone else, is going to develop over and over time and get thicker and thicker and thicker. Fucking crazy. Because I want to get on. I want to grab some ore, but I can't just go and do that. I'm not allowed to just go and do what I want. There's a world, and it has things happening in it, and I am a part of those things. If I want to go and get my iron, which I did, I only needed like 1,000. It was fine, but it took ages to do compared to what it would have before. I had to really track down, get really close up to every single ore block. But is that iron? Fuck. Jump out with my laser cutter and... Oh shit, great game. Great immersive fucking experience. Really respect it. Doom Battle for Arrakis? I gotta get that. I really gotta play that. think I'm gonna love that one. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance was in the discussion already. Absolutely.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil.
I have an issue with early access as branding. It's paid public beta testing. Call it what it is. But there's good paid public beta testing and bad paid public beta testing, I think. And
Thank you for...
I think Path of Exile 2 was fantastically implemented. So much so
Well done.
that I would actually say it was a good release.
Feels good.
Like compared to other video games, Path of Exile 2 felt like it launched in a bare bones state, but fully playable and very enjoyable, plenty of things to do, and then was providing regular free DLC every few months, and continues to. New characters, new environments, and a whole massive 3-act expansion coming later as well. Which is huge. All these supply cunts are putting supply requests down everywhere. What does that mean? Maybe I gotta try it myself. There they are. Request delivery. A sign that asks someone to deliver a piece of cargo on your behalf. Place the cargo near the sign and then press square to entrust it to another porter. Request defeat enemies. Sign that requests other porters eliminate nearby enemies. Upgrade one of your structures. Build a structure which gives you a tactical advantage against enemies. Build a structure in which to store cargo. Okay, this is asking for specific ones. Allows you to cross. Okay, just okay. But the main one is this: supply, request, tools, fieldware. Sign that requests tools or fieldware from fellow porters. That doesn't explain to me at all. You can drop cargo and submit it. I think we're talking about different things, brother. Is 3 acts coming later for PoE 2? Yes. The art book only has up to Act 5. I'm almost positive they said 3 acts and then cruel difficulty replaced by 3 additional acts. Drop a ladder in the circle and you can submit it. I did that this morning. In their one. Right? In their circle. Yes, that was not this year, indeed. I did this before. Send cargo. And then they go away. Interesting. I guess this will be considered as a weapon. Seems like it's a free 100 life. That's my guess so far. Let's see. It's okay, Anero. I'm just theorizing. I don't need answers right now. All good. Act 6 was not finished when the art book went out. That makes sense. Does it make sense? Did you release an art book before you finished it? What would be the point? The book they released in December had as much as they could stuff at the time, yeah. That's an odd way of doing things though, isn't it? Oh, I know what I need. I should have grabbed some metal. Plus 74? Fuck yeah. Low. Another structure nearby? Bro, fuck your shit off. Cargo detected? Insufficient ground contact? There's my fucking vehicle in the way. Deep slope detected? But like I need... Yeah. Interesting. Like bridges in these kinds of areas would be very fucking helpful. Insufficient ground contact. Wonder. Do that. That's how it's gonna go. Really? Unstable surface? That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah. Just can't fucking get across this place. If I had 2 ladders, I could. And I always keep 2 ladders on me for just such an occasion. But I just fucking gave it away! Maybe if you move your vehicle, maybe. But I feel like the best spot is where that cunt's postbox is. I need to go back and grab some metals anyway. Thank you, Mama, for the rabbit. A little faster than I wanted to. Sign has been cancelled? Did that say? Did my sign have been cancelled? My sign's not there anymore? Seems weird. Your request of supplies got cancelled. Or something. Do you think adding an or something to a piece of information that you have given me helps clarify? Because like you don't have to say shit. But if I don't understand something and you're like, oh, I want to help you understand it. What exactly does the or something do in this situation? Like, I understand exactly as little as I did before you opened your fucking mouth. It said your supply request for footwear. I have no memory of this. Supply request for footwear. Is this where I wanted to go? No, I think where are people gonna go? They're gonna come up here. Could be bad. Gonna try it anyway. Oh, we nailed it. I feel like if you see a bridge here, you want to try to get over that direction. This bridge will be pretty handy. But there's learning to be done. Okay. Makes it vague all over. Exactly. I didn't know what supply request was for that. That was something. Okay. Super fucking helpful. Cheers, bro. That was close. More fucking filtration equipment? Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're just doing a little workout. Alright? Calm down. Can't even crouch. Much better. A little bit heavy, but better. Ladder detected. Ah! I put my fucking bike in the way, didn't I? Like cargo detected. My right between the metals that I put, just cargo. Those steps were undirected. Just took those. Day 2, Death Stranding 2. Forever known as the day we built a bridge. Can't wait. The VODs for this on the VOD channel? Oh man, people are going to be super fucking excited when this one rolls around. Oh yeah, that day that we wanted to see what happens in Death Stranding 2. And the cunt sat around building a fucking bridge all day. Let me see. Think of all the strength training we're getting right now though. Like we're prepping for later here. You know? This is big for us. I was so glad I watched the VOD yesterday. I would have struggled with that 4-hour delivery. There was no 4-hour delivery. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now I find out that after you've told me that there was a 4-hour delivery, I find out that you have admitted later that you didn't watch said 4-hour delivery. I have no idea what you're talking about again. Definitely an American. There's just no way out of it now. It's 100% guaranteed. The amount of fucking bullshit that comes out of your mouth, Zeb. There's no other option. Constant flowing torrents of shit. 4 hours my ass. You just don't know what you missed in those delicious 4 hours. That's all. Because you skipped them. Locked in and confirmed. 100%. 100%. Yeah, exactly. So what you're saying is you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up. I don't remember a 4-hour fucking delivery yesterday. You watched fucking 5 minutes and went, oh my god, I'm bored. I need to go and wank and eat. And now I'll skip through to the fucking interesting part, which is your prerogative, of course. You don't have to speak to do that. You just do it. Have to be all, oh, fucking 4-hour deliveries. Nah, bro. I was having a blast. That's right. Does anyone else remember a 4-hour fucking delivery yesterday? I doubt it. There was a bunch of very important shit that needed to be done. Other porters were opened up and delivered to multiple fucking places and shit, you know? All sorts of stuff going on.
There you are. Checking. I will
Thank you,
never
darling.
know how
This
you
might
managed
get me to 3 stars with her, 4 stars with her. It did. Oh my god.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data.
That's what we're looking
You'll
for.
definitely find it useful.
Huge anti-mech as well. That's very interesting. Anti-mechanical. A melee weapon that extends when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. It extends when swung? Both ends emit electrical charge, allowing attacks to be chained together more rapidly. It can also be used to block or thrown like a spear. Okay. I think it might have a longer reach or something. Firmware update. Lovely.
Set aside additional materials.
Monk gameplay, yes. I wonder how many weapons I unlocked in that 4-hour delivery yesterday.
Custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon.
Fuck yeah.
You should take it for a spin.
Oh, I'm going.
Order completed.
That was the number one thing I wanted out of this. The next star and the next thing. And it took a little while to get there. And I wasn't actually sure we were gonna. Okay, so custom electrical. Custom twin. So it's electrified at both ends. It might not be chargeable. We'll have to see. Electrified at both ends at the very least. And it makes for different combos when we're fighting with it, I think. Oh, we'll have a chance to fucking give that a fang soon, right? It was 3 hours. 3 hours. How many weapons did I unlock in those 3 hours? Huh? How many profound screenshots were taken? How many new mechanics were discovered? You know? What? When all you saw was point A to point B, how long did it take him to get there? You know? Weak mind. I'm thinking 5 stars would be, yeah, hold circle to charge both ends. That sounds right. Does this one actually charge? It doesn't. No. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so it's a 5-hit combo. Melee, number of consecutive attacks, 3. Melee weapons are also less likely to break when used. It increases the damage that they inflict. I wonder if, once we get to 5 consecutive attacks, this staff can then do a longer combo. Pretty cool. But yeah, a charged version of that does seem likely. Or one you can throw and then recover it after you've thrown it. That'd be pretty sick. How much easier is that? How much easier is that?
Feels good.
Somebody lend me a hand. Got some likes for me, bro. And then we need one more. One more to make it perfect. I don't have time for that today. We're already at 6 hours of delivering this package. We wouldn't want to drag it out too much longer, you know? Where would be the fun in that, huh? I think I've still got packages for him which could upgrade the boots, which would be nice. That one we obviously just can't do. Let me just have a look at the aid requests. Bring me a new ladder. I did that, right? I 1000% did that and was rewarded for doing it. That's odd. Other than that one, which I definitely fucking did, maybe I died. And I assumed that it saved after, but it saved before. That's definitely what happened. That's what happened. Because I did it, and then we went over there, got killed 5 fucking times, respawning at the Boca every time. That's what happened. Do I have cargo in my bag for you? All for C1. I thought I had some for the Boca. Wait, maybe that was it? The long life, the sedatives? Sedatives. I think it's worth it then, because we might get new boots. We might get new boots. So let's just take a quick tour out to C1 first, and then we'll fucking go from there. Don't like the odds of me surviving like that. We're gonna head there. Follow the river. And that'll be lovely. Electro boomerang? Oh, dude! Once we get to Australia, that's definitely gonna happen. We're definitely going to Australia through the gate, and then we're definitely getting electro boomerang when we get there. We figured it out. Do we even need to play the game anymore? We've already seen everything. It's in our mind. And it was glorious. It was a 10 out of 10. Just in case. Am I going to run out of battery? Yes. Yes, I am. And I do not have PCC on me. Back for you. Bit of strength fucking training. This is good. This is good for our muscles. Good for our back. You don't want to get too reliant on technology. You never know when it's gonna fuck you, and it does. It fucks you regularly. Don't upload the backpack. Wait, bruv, I said pick up the chiral crystals. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This game has to have 15 different fucking things mapped to each fucking button. Depending on how many milliseconds you held it down for. Okay. That was dangerous. Final BT is the stingray that killed Steve. Exactly. We've got it all mapped out. Yep. Perfect. If we get to Australia, Lou's gift isn't doing so hot. Hey. We're just cranking up the difficulty a little bit here, right? Relax. Making things a bit more interesting. Playing on brutal difficulty and then just getting through every single challenge first try without any effort whatsoever required. You know. Not that endearing. Not that engaging. We've already had multiple complex and interesting challenges now as a result. What's that? Back out to the villa? I don't fucking think so. Although, with those bridges hooked up. No hit running, exactly. Backpack Simulator Kojima Edition. Oh, dude, sick. I think you might be the first person who's made that joke ever. Incredible. Fucking fantastic.
Feels good.
How innovative. Have you considered that there are people in this world that are well suited to making jokes? And then that there are others. Just a thought. Something to mull over. You can't sleep late at night. You could also have children. I don't know if you've got kids. There's this wonderful section of humor called dad jokes. Magnificent. Because no matter how stupid they are, you tell them to a dumbass fucking kid. And it's funny, right? Maybe you just got the wrong demographic.
And there's our port.
Anyway.
We wrote this stuff off as
Entitled to jokes
for
at the
bringing it in.
kids. Not you can't just take the kid jokes and then put them everywhere else in the world and then say, hey, it's just a dad joke. That would be fucking ridiculous.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
That thing looks suppressed. I don't know if it is. It has a light attached to the bottom and semi-auto and full auto. SL, an SL variant. Perfect for covert ops. I think it is silenced. Silent machine pistol. I think so. Oh wait, okay, yeah, no, I see. Silent being the second word there. Yep, there we go, cool. All right, it is suppressed. Fuck yeah! That's all I needed, right? That's all I
See
needed.
if we can't set a few aside for
That was it. That's what we were missing earlier. Yeah, no, yeah, I saw that second word there this time. It was good. Good that came through.
Modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make them.
We're gonna be doing a lot of that.
We've got a lot riding on you and your network.
It's just straight up Snake's Mark 23 pistol from MGS, the classic SOCOM. I don't think that it is straight up that, but I would say that it has several key similarities, while being, you know, different color, a different shape, potentially a different size as well. But you know, you're entitled to your interpretation on that as well. I see what Hideo was doing. But straight up implies something different to me, which would be that it is, you know, actually the same thing. How much we got? I might just leave some mats in here. Let's make this fucking sick ass fucking classic SOCOM. Look at that fucking silence. It doesn't look anything like the SOCOM. Are you crazy? It's a square. Fucking 3Dog. Spending too much time with your chat, I think. A wee bit hyperbolic? It's like exactly the same as Metal Gear Solid, man! Is all I heard. I would say it was a very cheeky little nod toward the Snake SOCOM, indeed. Did I equip it? I think I did. Let me see. Oh yeah, babe. Okay, okay, yeah, it definitely has a much more similar shape in that from that angle, I'd say. Pretty good. So responsive too. Oh, look at that fucking thing, dude. How do you turn the light on? Maybe it's not a light; it's a laser pointer. Makes sense. Oh, I need some PCCs as well. I forgot my bike's dead. A boxy Mauser C96? Is that like the Chinese fucking gun? Are we thinking? Chinese pistol? The Mauser? I think so. Doesn't sound like it. Mauser sounds German. I don't know. There's definitely like a Chinese handgun pistol. I remember that had that kind of vibe to it. I think as well. I will always think Metal Gear when I see it, of course. And I think that's what was happening here for sure. When I was using a gun earlier, when I was aiming, I think square was turning lights on and off, but it's been a couple of hours since then. Yeah, true. Square. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, there it is. Lovely. So it's a laser pointer and a flashlight. Fuck yeah. I love it. It was a German gun that got very popular in warlord China in the 1920s. That's what okay, so I've kind of got two things mixed together there.
Thank you, Sam. I will always look for the right man for the job.
Much personality, isn't there? Now, is my bike over there? Huh? Is that my bike? Find out. I think it is. Let's go juice up the bike and then go back to the Bocker. Man, I just wanted to do a couple little deliveries on the way. I should have known I was going to get caught up in this cyclical package drop-off network. Level 2 bike. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. Where did I get the bike from? The Geo factory? Or the weather stop? Or that's the same place. I can't remember now. Shit. I also have 2 hours worth of memory. Oh, the bike states that it's level 2. Well, if it is level 2... Was there a level 1? What are all these? Supply requests? Other porters are suffering from a lack of weapons, materials, and whatnot. If you have anything to spare, place them to donate. Remember that you can put a sign up in a similar manner when you're running short of supplies. I doubt they're running short on supplies. Oh! I forgot to charge the battery on this thing, and I forgot it's fucking solar. Okay. That's the first time I've experienced that. Oh, it's so good. It's a solar fucking... a solar charging bike, yeah. Didn't even clock that until a second later. I was too busy fucking trying to figure out if it was a level 2 bike for no reason at all. How did it even come up?
Construction process now complete.
What precipitated your need to say level 2 bike then? Can't think of anything. Madness. I said I gotta go get my bike and you said level 2 bike? Is that what happened? Wouldn't matter if it was a level 10 bike. I still wouldn't have called it a level 10 bike. Wild brains. Yeah, I don't remember upgrading the bike. So, it's just the bike. For now. Hello. Thank you. Be very careful. bro. Nice.
Good to see you, Sam.
I love this circle outside each of these that you can park the car in. I don't like it. Just very clearly states when you see it, you can drop cargo off here. I'm not sure if it means that, but that's what it feels like. Oh, and then I gotta do the ladder, and then we can go and see Lou, right? I think so. We could run around for another few hours and get 5-star and everything now, but
Good to see you again.
not sure that we need to do that right
Managed
now.
to find this cargo for me.
But I do want
I'd like to share this data with you. I
that.
have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Fires cables to reel in cargo from a distance. I'm imagining that ladder that was falling down the mountain last night, and I was thinking, where's my sticky gun? Once pulled toward you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. Of course it must. Fuck yeah. This was in the first game. I can't remember if it was just director's cut or not, though. I was away for a few minutes. Did you test out your MGS1 pistol yet? No. No, I haven't tested it yet.
Classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance.
I probably won't get to for a bit, actually. Unless...
So you're familiar with them, huh?
I got an idea.
Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
This guy's got cool shit, man.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
This fucking Sam mega fan.
Order completed. Well done.
I love it. No. No. Still no. Always no. Give me a sticky gun. I want to try this fucking bitch out. Let's go. Put it on there for now, doesn't matter. I'm hopefully give it a crack with the circuit. There is actually a place I could definitely fuck. My boy's back at it. Oh, you know it, Ray. Ain't no fucking time. Fucking around.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Legend. So, pistol, sticky gun. Does the sticky gun pick up just packages, or can it pick up things that have been unpacked? Like a ladder, for example. I have to relearn all of this, because I don't remember. And it could be different. I can't imagine how it's possible I don't have a ladder. Actually, I can. I used 2 before. I remember. But I have to go back and get a ladder. I'm a fucking idiot. Can the trike wheelie across a ladder? I reckon it probably could. Let's find out. That's why I keep missing this guy, because it's fucking hidden. Little did he know, he picked a house right near Sam as well. Sam's like, so it's just across there. Which is probably half of Mexico, with the scale of this game. Did it again. Oh god, and then you have to wait like 20 fucking seconds before you can back out of an accidental menu press. Nightmarish. Give me a couple ladders. Yep. Chuck on the back, let's get out of here. Vehicles seem much more responsive in this one. They are. Particularly the car. I stole a car earlier and was fucking around with that, and it was much easier to maneuver. The bike is still a bit of a cunt. The biggest problem is the downhill momentum. Once she gets going, it's hard to tell. There is a way to turn the wheels into like spike that will stop you, but it doesn't seem to be something you can activate. It just does it automatically. And hello, Navaf on YouTube. How are you, mate?
Stretch my legs.
Oh fuck! I keep doing that. Yeah. Nope. Wrong one. Fucking idiot. I'm not sure if I like the new menu layout as much as I like the old one. Likely it's just familiarity, but my gut tells me it's way better.
Okay.
Wait, it was way better before. All right, you ready? Not quite. Menu loading times are way better than the first game. Maybe because I played it on PC last week? Got a big collision hitbox for crossing. It doesn't want to cross. That's better. Right, that bridge might be fucking useful to me right now. Look at that. Right into where I want to go. Into the jungles for a covert ops mission. You ready? You boys ready? Got just the ticket. I'm pretty fucking sure there's an aid request in here. There it is, yeah. And we're going into a mule camp, so let's covert ops it. Is that it there?
Feels good. Definitely not alone.
Well, I mean, while we're here though, right? And then we go up and then offload backpack contents? No. Try that again. Up. Offload materials. Auto arrange. Offload backpack. Did I already get spotted? Transfer your build from DS1 to DS2 a la Mass Effect. Your build. Could you explain what that means? Your build? They definitely spotted something, didn't they? Did you see me? Not quite as covert as I was hoping. I don't think these bushes provide the same cover, maybe. Oh, there goes my covert jam. They're not headshots? They felt like headshots. Maybe it Functions better if you're like suppressed shot from behind. Oh shit. Oh. Ah! You know what? You wanna fucking play? We can play. I think I just keep hitting his body.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
Well, that's not exactly how I had planned all that to go. We definitely need to do the ladder again, yeah. Maybe if I'd rested in the timefall shelter, it would have saved there. Like I could have just sat down quickly. Learning experience, yeah. Learning that these fucking crack shot motherfuckers can spot you from an absolute mile away. See you when you are in the brush.
Stretch my legs.
And snipe your bitch ass without any fucking problems, apparently. Also, the sticky gun is much more accurate than I was expecting it to be. I thought it would just sort of grab it from within that icon area. That's a lot of good learning there as well. Once brutal difficulty kicks in and it gets really hard, I'm sure it's totally going to happen. Thanks, Prob. Now let me go get those shoes.
Do it.
Oh. Timefall shelter is getting some use. Problem with bridges is who's got time to like them? You know, you're zooming across. Our javelin sports team could use a couple of those people. Oh, fucking bet, mate. That was a good shot. You hit a couple, so I was like, well, I'm probably not going to get hit. Little did I know. Now, if I wanted to rest here, I can't because of a reddish triangle. Almost a non-existent red, to be honest. It's such a light shade of red. One wonders if the red even exists. Like, can I rest outside of it? No. It must be that there are enemies nearby. Okay, so probably inside their little joint. I certainly can open up the cargo menu and offload that backpack. That's great. It usually floats. Interesting. Sitting down still saved the game? I believe so, but I was about to test it. Something I should do a lot more often, if so. Okay, so he kind of saw something, but then didn't trigger. That's nice. Full Metal, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? And then I can use the Odra deck to mark them. You can also use the Odra deck to check out the pathing that they're taking. Apparently, you can follow their footsteps and go, okay, this guy goes from here to here to here to here. I haven't actually, attempted to do that. I'd really like to. What are you having about, mate? I feel like a headshot from here wouldn't be enough to take him out. But if I get closer, maybe. Vigorous testing required. It's like if this is like a trank dart, basically, from MGS, then this could be insane, right? Oh, your Odra deck kind of saw something. No, fuck. Okay, so it's definitely not a headshot. A shame that the VODs for your Death Stranding isn't on the channel. Yeah, Twitch deleted. There was a VOD apocalypse recently, and Twitch deleted all the VODs. Except 100 hours worth. They decided they could randomly. You can still take them out pretty quickly with this. Just not and silently, but it's not like a one-shot trank dart to their fucking head and they go down sort of situation. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, but I do have another channel to try to fix that ditch. The site with no history, no past. Exactly. 100-hour highlights and 2 months of previous broadcast. Yes. You get 60 days on all the new stuff. That's right. But I do have another channel, twitch.tv EXPTV, where 24/7 reruns of my previous playthroughs are always available on multiple channels that you can flick between using channel points. And the Death Stranding 1 run that I did, just played through, the Death Stranding 1 second playthrough is on right now. It's mostly just me driving around on that new race car track. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Is that a more effective fucking situation than the fucking SOCOM? I wonder. I'm to see some Dark Souls 2. I've been rewatching some of the playthrough of the first one. Yeah, well, that'll be this going on through its rotation. First playthrough, yeah, we just did the first playthrough of Death Stranding, so it probably won't go on again for a little bit. Although I might put on a highlight reel. The best bits from that playthrough, and there are a good hour's worth of highlights from it that have all been edited together in a pretty enjoyable fashion. Maybe that's like a nice fucking. Otherwise, you just got to wait until the next time it comes around. You can request it, but given that it just played, it'll probably be a minute. There is, for some people, allegedly, such a thing as too much Death Stranding. And while I care very little for those people, I've been reliably informed that you have to at least acknowledge that they are, in fact, people, begrudgingly, and occasionally provide something for them too. You know? Keyword begrudgingly. That's the shit room. That's what I want. Okay, the aiming's feeling better now that I understand what's going on. Oh, did you see him? Oh no. I don't have another one? Shit. Oh, you tried to pick him up then too, I think. I might have been able to watch where he takes them when they're knocked down. Which is something I did want to check out. Oh, well, next time. The suit's got an upgrade? Yeah, this one's kind of got like a camo effect on it, so it's a little bit of like a sneaking suit. It feels very like a Metal Gear Solid sneaking suit, as does this gun, obviously. Which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hopefully they put some good fucking gameplay in to utilize these cool scenarios. It's not so far yet. It's pretty much the same thing, but we'll see. I'm very, very keen to see where they go from here. So far, it's like, oh, here's these new toys. Are we going to see indoor environments with sweet sneaking sections through corridors and stuff? Utilize these tools. Are we going to see more forested areas like this, or we're sneaking through the brush? There's no prone or anything, so probably not too intense. But a little bit. Alright. We've got to bring this bro his boots. And then we're done. Okay? I promise. Promise I'm done fucking around. Believe me.
Keep it up.
Believe me. Classic wall tap? Look, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. We do have the poke now, though. It's not the same because you can't lean up against the wall. But you can pop out from behind cover with L2 if you line it up right. Fuck your bridge, bitch, I don't need it. My bridge, right? There we go. Lovely. With floating islands like in Avatar. Floating islands. The second Avatar? I always fall for that one. Every time. More MGS elements wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously. It would suit the game very nicely, I think, to have more stealth and sneaking sections. The tools keep coming there, it's just the gameplay doesn't quite reach it. Thanks, bruv. We get a star? We're close. Fucking goddamn right.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Patch. Bro gives me fucking sick new shoes and a sick sticky gun and then gives me a patch.
I'm increasing the amount of materials
You can
use here.
eat my ass, Boca. Boca. We're done. We're done. I didn't want to hear you talk about it.
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers.
Heavy loads.
The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
Yeah, we did.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not super keen on getting the next 2 stars from you anymore, but someday. Congrats. Honestly, that's the first time I've been rewarded with a disappointing reward. It's been a new toy every other time. Sick fucking new toy every time, so I'm not gonna win. But I wouldn't mind it. Mind a little whinge. Contributed repair materials to your post box near the artist. Nice. So the post box that I put up there with the ladder, so that you can make your own ladders to get that package, people are repairing it. Isn't that cool? The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it toward you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting victims, and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. Ideal for retrieval orders. Agreed. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? Right? Also, Porter tips the Strand, a Porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up only as a form of ID, but the man who delivers also used it to stabilize cargo when it got heavy. It's ideas like that which make him such an inspiration. I assume that's just an automated thing. Oh, and the man who delivers also used his Strand to secure cargo that was being transported on a floating carrier or a tri-cruiser. Stop it falling off while moving on rough terrain. He also used his Strand to disable enemies sneaking up on them from behind and using the Strand swiftly and silently tying them up. Yeah, we know all this. We know all this, bro. Think you got an antimatter bomb? Oh, yeah. Midstream fucking rollover sub. How's that going? Thanks, mate. Very much appreciated. Still giving me your prime. I assume that means I'm your favorite, you know? I'm the special one. So, fucking well received. Cheers, brother. All right. So, we are leaving this joint finally. It's been a pretty good run. We've had a pretty good amount of fun in the Mexico. We're going back to Sam's shelter. We just need to go through this town again for the second time, cross this bridge for the second time, and through this town for the second time. Okay? Hopefully, it'll be largely uneventful. There may be packages and stuff that I'm not going to be grabbing. Oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh shit!
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Change of plans! No time for exploring! looking at new
Fuck are
fucking
these guys?
sneaking sections. What the fuck? I presume them being robotic. But this maser gun will be real nice. Might not matter. Don't find me, cocksuckers. What the fuck? It didn't shoot! Is it out of range or something? It was perfect. It was ready. All right, let's try this. It worked. Did I have one bullet left in that gun when I... Okay, you got a few of those. Like a little bugger. Right. Ting ting. I love the fucking sound. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to maser it. That's more like it. Another one over there. Ready? Oh, I think that actually got you. Nice. Let's try the twin run first. There she goes. The battle music pretty intense, right? Upmarket? Let's go. That full combo.
Feels good.
That all of them? I don't know. We're gonna grab the bike though. Stain has insane mech damage. It does, man. Boom. So I feel like I took a lot of bullets. 60 bullets or something to take one of those cunts down. 4 taser shots. If I level up my melee one more, I reckon it'll be one combo from that stuff. We'll do it. I wonder if a full charge one will do it as well. Also, mech enemies, let's fucking go. A humble quarterstaff indeed. And you get 4 fucking stars on the bitch for that stuff. Let me tell you. It worked for that stuff. But I wanted to try everything else out first. I didn't get to stealth them, obviously, but I was good. What's up, bitch? Oh shit. Out of battery? Doesn't even matter. Wow, the little dog! Can I grab him? Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, just sit down. Fucking always crazy. Did I bring EX grenade? I don't think I did. I doubt. Huh? Just not pulling my gun out. Okay, we'll bring the staff back out, I guess. Okay, so the grenades did 0 damage. E for it. Trying to fuck with them a bit, you know, see how they react. Oh, they break out of the strands straight away. Did I break my other one? I might have. Perfect timing to try. I expected better. Get fucked. Almost awesome. If it had gone down over, that would have been great. Anyone else? Is there no one else? Pull that up, bro. I like it. All right. Good God, man. Good God, man. A full country, 100 bloody months, dude. Check out this fat sub as an executioner as well. What can I say, son? Other than I fucking love you, but some cunts just busted into my wife and kids. Wife and kid, and I gotta go save them. Let's go get him.
Feels good.
Hurt me more. Is that a Frank Jaeger up in this bitch? Interdimensional Frank Jaeger? Bit of Sam vibes from not this Sam, MGR Sam. Oh, look at you! Did you just kill them for a chance to take on me? No, you were flexing. Fucking show off. Oh my god. Where did that come from? What the fuck? Interesting. Why is that one orange, I wonder? Is it because it's because it's inside a mule camp. Interesting. Mule camp specifically stolen shit. I get it.
How you holding up, Sam?
Could use another gun. Oh, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I've just been running around playing with the toys for now, but yeah, we're finally progressed. How long have I been live? 4 hours. We're actually doing something now. Zev was right all along. He was just wrong with the time period. Do I need another Mazer handgun? No, I do want another blood bag. And I mean, maybe I end up using that. You know. Maybe I'll use your cargo. There's another one there, but I'm not going to go out of my way for little bits of cargo that I'm probably not going to deliver. Your Uber Samurai has arrived, yeah. Unless... You can't pull your gun out. Never mind. All good. We got to get home. How do we get up this fucking mountain? Like this? I think this is the way.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Motherfuckers! Let's go! So I'm thinking it's probably that. On the right. I was checking to see if my little Lou cargo was still good. And I almost lost my little Lou cargo. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Right. I can see it home. We haven't been back here since the very beginning of the game. Our first trip back home. And things are not going well. Back at home, apparently. Shit's about to get fucking real. Odra Deck Ninja. Yeah, perfect. There you get. You don't have to activate the terminal, you can go inside, of course, because it's your house. What a lovely little detail. Your little plant section? No way. Oh my goodness. One moment. I haven't taken one photo today, so just bear with me. It's been 4 hours without a photo. Just bear with me for 1 sec. While we grab a little green. Okay? Little green in our life. Bring that lens wide? Yeah, that's probably too wide. But it is a vibe, isn't it? Tighten it up a little bit. You just want to grab that green, but you need those lights in there as well, because they make all the difference. Do we want to fuck with the exposure? I wonder if there's a color filter here that might work. Give us a bit of a vibe. Bring out the color of those plants. The theme, bring out the green a little bit. I don't think it does. I think it brings it out enough for me. Let's just darker there. It's not quite the right shot that I'm looking for, you know? Not right there. Not quite there. Maybe what we need is some focus. I think that's what's missing here. There's also always lights as well. We could get pretty crazy with lights. Intensity of a light? Isn't that wild? Isn't that nuts? For a photo mode? Can't see it now. Shit. Take a little bit of time to play around with this at some point. I think the shadows add a lot to it, personally. Not sure about the color. Maybe that's where I get my green. Just a little bit more green. This room. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. And then Yeah, like, do we wanna fucking go depth of field here? It's a little more blurred here, a little crisper at the back. Maybe like that. And then, do we frame this bitch? That's the question. A little Polaroid of my plant collection. What do you think? Yeah. Cool. Sorry, darling. I know you're in the kid in trouble, but I gotta take some picture. Well, you know, it's a nice fucking plant collection, all right? So shut the fuck up. Now I'm in the zone.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Sometimes a man's got to get in the mood before he comes to save the fucking day, as usual. You know? I've got all those photos in my collection. I was just making sure they're all there. How cool is that? Cleaned that shit, enhanced, bro. The double oven, right? Dude, the double oven? What the fuck? Kiwi puree. Lou loves it. Ripe kiwi mixed with banana. Avocado. Check if fresh. Vitamin C. Iron. Copper. B-carotene. And fiber. Look at that. Timefall Porter? Ah, he brought a couple cases of fucking Timefall Porter with him, mate. From fucking way down south. How good is that? Corn dogs? Oh, I see you fucking corn dogs there. Boom. We see you. Who the fuck trashed our play? I know, we're gonna find out. We just gotta do some important research first, that's all. Are these the same to-do lists as the ones on the fridge? Yeah, avocado to-do. Okay, he's got the same to-do list everywhere. Wash your hands. Bean puree, that's different. Kiwi puree's there again. But, oh, plus applesauce this time. And the avocado puree is avocado lemon juice, healthy fats. Lou loves it. And then there's that kiwi puree here. Again, but this is the non-applesauce version. What the fuck? Also, love to find out what this big recipe here is. Can't quite see what it is. 2 brown potatoes, 3 chicken stock, half a Pinot Gris. Ooh, Pinot Gris. What's going on over there? Oh yeah, there's our photo wall. Big photo wall. We love it. Oh, DVD collection. I spy a DVD collection. Nicked all of these from Hartman's lab. You didn't see it. But as soon as Hartman went down for his fucking 3-minute nap, Sam was in there. Bang, bang, I want this one, I want this one. Haven't seen this one. Just pocketed that shit. Fucking DVDs. The secret history of Death Stranding you didn't know about. What you come here for? I zoomed in. Yanked all the good ones, exactly. It's all right. Hartman actually had like 17 copies of each, so it's fine. Evil Reign 2. Repatriates, Tales from the Other Side. Sam's not the only repatriate then. A Matter of Life and Death, Stranding. Chiralium, Extinction. Chiralium and the KT Extinction? We didn't mean go to the beach. Not another beach movie. Set My Heart Aflame. It's got to be a Hartman reference. Horror of the Heartland. Wonder if Guillermo had any hand in any of these, or Nicholas Winding Refn. Evil Reign 2. He's got 2 copies of that. A Word from the Author. Clever. Rainbringer 2. Rainbringer 2 and Evil Reign 2. Is that like in this world where rain kills you? You know, that people have started making films about the bad rain. The Day the Birds Fell Silent. Documentary. Casualties of Twilight. People who watched the films. 5-star Cuisine in 21 minutes. Can you imagine? Sam sitting there on the couch, fucking Rock and Lou catching up on fucking 5-star Cuisine in 21 minutes. Amazing. Why 21 minutes? Because Hartman only has 21 minutes before every death. Is that right? 21 minutes between his 3-minute outs or something? That's funny, because if so, then he definitely nicked this from Hartman. Ooh. Shadows of the Shelter Wall. 21st century philosophies. The Higgs mechanism, breaking symmetry and birthing universes. The delivery revolution and drone syndrome de-evolution. On the shoulders of golems. Is that on drones carrying things? Or porters? Shadows of the Shelter Wall again. I don't know why I have 2 copies of that. Neanderthal. Our Friend. The Neanderthal. Our Friend. Okay, I've got a couple doubles going in there. The Shore Where the Legend Was Lost. Well, that sounds awesome. 3 copies of Age of Annihilation. Let's just say that's like part 1, part 2, part 3. That's easy. And then another Evil Reign. Okay, yeah. So they start to double up a little bit in there for no reason. Who would go to so much depth? Make sure that Sam's DVD collection is robust and hilarious. And then put this many fucking repeated ones in. Like, as if you wouldn't go the whole... Like, come up with 5 more. One of the Annihilations has a 4 on it, so he's missing one. Oh, you're right! He's missing one! Dude, do you think that there's a hidden Age of Annihilation Volume 1 somewhere in this game? The ultimate Easter egg. What are we going for novels here? The Spooks by A.J. Smith, at least twice. J.J. Sutton, different versions of The Dark Mages. Enter the Maze, The Mythical Chest. I'm going to pull that one out a little bit. Looks like a lot less effort went into the bookshelf. First chapter is clearly hidden in Phantom Pain. We just haven't found it yet. You're a funny cunt. How cool. How cool. Little hidden bits and bobs in the fucking bedroom, eh? Oh, with the iron as well. That's actually a sick shot. That is such a fucking homemaker shot right there. Love it. Just get the framing right. That's nice. I want to see if there's any color filters that could quickly bring that one in to another level. Like that. Flash up.
Feels good.
Does it? To come home and your babysitter and daughter have been kidnapped. Feels good, does it? Tell me more, Sam. Yeah, how good it feels. Because I have a color filter on? Yeah. There. 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 Got that one. But this one seems pretty fucking important to me. Right? Isn't that's probably the most interesting part. Like maybe that's the one you're supposed to see. The rest is all just Easter eggy chill stuff, but that one's like look at Sam over there. I wasn't going to have Sam in this shot, but I have to now. This big ass backpack. There we go. Beautiful. Please clean my apartment. That's cool. Sorry. I had to get all my photos out at once. Also, I really did need to drink in this apartment. We may never see it again in this run. Okay. Suspense. Maintain the pacing, Cody. Fuck. Walking to a wall. There's some boots out there?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Backup boots? I see the track.
Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam.
You already tell this game is 10 out of 10 material? I mean, depending on who you are, yeah. It's 10 out of 10 material for me. At this point. I think for a great many people, it might be half that at this point and come out real strong at the end, you know? Depends what you're looking for, I guess.
Another expletive has returned.
What's this? Main order destination? Hold on a minute. Okay.
Let's do
Just a sec. Charge the batteries up. Back to the hunt. Inhabitants 2, Sam and Lou. When I open up my Odra deck, it keeps bringing up this like joint. Wait, right up there. You're right, the prints were going the other way.
Thank you, Kyle.
What the hell happened?
Thanks, Brookhua, man. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate the sub.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
4 dingoes. Right out of nowhere. Straight down the stairs. Took me bloody baby.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Agreed, dude. That elevator cam was awesome. Whoa! Uniblock.
jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Saw her eye, man. Yeah. Did that fucking bullet come through? Right as she jumped Lou? That's wild. Fuck.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Fucking out, dude.
Lou?
Well, that was a lot. Now we're back. I don't have a ring anymore. I don't have a direction to head in. Fucking Christian, bro. gold one? These are the cunts last time.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
No way out for you, brother. Just keep coming back, huh?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Time for Porter getting some fucking use by the look of it.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Patron.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Is it now? Dude, he looks... It's not just his fucking hair that's going grey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd been thinking back some porters.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lose with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Rain accelerates age, or timefall more specifically. Doesn't sap you of your color. Whoa. Well, that was a big chapter. Chapter 2, wasn't it? Only went for 10 minutes, but I think lots of questions. Lots and lots and lots of questions. It was like that on the beach in the first game? I think so, yeah. Something's going on here with his connection to Lou and his connection to the beach. Color swapped for symbolic effect? Wrong. Very wrong. Fucking brutal. Fine, I'll play and finish one after all this time. Why bother, Tolga? Actually, you know what? You're not allowed. I forbid it. Okay? You had up until the Death Stranding 2 launch. Finish. You failed. That's it. Done. No more chances. You're out. Okay? No Death Stranding for you. Actually, the official launch is tomorrow. You got 24 hours. Get cracking. Why me, huh? That hits a little heavy, doesn't it? That hits a bit fucking heavier now than before. I poured a patch on because I earned it. I don't like it. I just worked for it. Maybe the color is because they're under the tar? Thought it was a cool Cosmos shot effect. I didn't realize it was story related. It must be. It must be. Look at the cunt. Before he had white hair. Now he's grey. Okay, he's fucking grayscale. It could be the part of the chiralium travel or something because they were crying. So there's definitely chiralium involved, and the tar suggests as much as well. Or it could be some weird fuckery going on with the connection to the beach. You know what? I don't know. You can see Sam's breath too, so I assume, yeah. Is that just this room is cold, or is he cold? Holy shit, that's my cup. Oh, that steel cup. I have that fucking cup. No shit, I've had that cup for years. It's my milkshake cup. That cup for a very long time. Slide nod from Kojima. To me, it's got to be. You know, he's been watching me for years. Knows I'm a super fan of his games, and he's like, "Fuck it, we're doing an excessive profanity fucking cameo here." Amazing. Thank you, Hideo. Much respect, brother. I think you're a bit of a wanker, but I really like the games you make. So you know, keep it up. Cheers, bruv.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Drawbridge,
it is.
Sam.
Good call.
And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Maybe because
I'll
they're
help you get your
traveling
bearings.
via beach or something.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
He means because I put grayscale on in photo mode before. But I don't think that's it, given that only they are grey.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, I think this is George
And
Miller.
a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
Tar currents? The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and the upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground.
The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
He's an Aussie, alright.
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Different voice actor?
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Still Australian.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico.
I need a snap of
The
her
one that you
smoking
put
that
on the
doughy.
network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Holy shit.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
So Lou is the child's name.
Who's that?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
A puppet.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
The frame
This is
rate on
Dom.
the puppet's awesome.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Foot seems so black.
Sam, we've arrived.
We arrived in fucking Australia.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Right.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Fucking hell.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
That little man versus game puppet is fucking weird. That's gonna do my head in. Just how quickly it adopted the whole, oh, there's a fake baby in there, let's placate that, and then use that as a method to get this cunt to do what we want. Bang, let's go. Also, trust me, I know. That stood out for me. Stainless steel trash can. What's going on, dude? 71 months. You fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Genuinely not in America anymore. I fully forgot that was into. You forgot that America. I don't know what you forgot. I don't know what you knew. Or how you knew it. Or maybe you watched like pre-release shit. I don't know. Yeah, that sentence was challenging, right? How you doing, Stainless Steel Man? Good, long time no see. What's cracking, dude? I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Harmon has one of those rings on his middle finger. Does he flip the bird to open the map? Pretty Aussie. Wow. So there's an Australian plate gate, and then there's an Australian fucking pilot for this fucking ship that travels on tar currents, and then we're actually going to fucking Australia. Which, as I was saying, is like, if they're doing the deserts and stuff, it'd be a crazy version of Mexico. What the fuck? Hideo does fucking Australia? Well, I fucking didn't see that one coming. Holy shit. This is gonna be a hell of a journey, isn't it? What the fuck was he on about? His hand steering? Yeah, his hand is not there because it's in the tar steering? That was fucking weird, wasn't it? I also felt like he explained that, and yet I was more confused after he explained it. Yes, I agree with you on that. Oh, and then Lou. That was all just wild. Back to Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. And it looks like Lou. It looks like BB. And it's like not even there. And he's just, after a month of drinking, and his hair going grey, and repeatedly killing himself and reviving.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next...
Thanks, motherfucker!
Wonderful.
Appreciate the subs, dude. Cheers. The Olidose. Being an absolute fucking mad lad. Cheers, mate. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Scrambled his brain with bullets. Yeah, yeah. And now he's like... First it was like he saw Lou's spirit. Her...
Rejoice,
or car? Can't remember.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Wonderful scroats.
The
Fucking Mago. How you doing, brother? Executioner and 70 bloody months at that, too. You legend. Thank you, dude. Yeah, all those handprints have been on him since the very beginning of the first game, too. Look at that. Definitely Lou. Well, he's imagining that heart as well. That birthmark. Interesting shit, man. Interesting fucking shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Feels like there's room for a lot more. You can't accept what happened to Lou? Yeah, yeah. Well, look, that's one explanation. The other is Lou died, and Lou's did crawl back into the BB housing, and he can be with her through her beach. And there are a lot of good directions we can interpret from that. Lou is special, being a BB that got out of its case. Sam is special, being raised by a fucking extinction entity and the ruler of all beaches. Did she half repatriate or something? Well, I think what's weirdest to me is that Sam isn't on the beach, Hartman style. Can he not get there? Because he can't die? Because he just repatriates every time instead? I feel like he'd be all over searching for her. George Miller has a mechanical hand like Furiosa. That's cute. Nice nod. There was also no body, so I'm assuming those invaders took her corpse. Good call. Vader is presumably Higgs. Dollman clearly said that pod is empty, so he's just hallucinating. Well, to Dollman, that pod is empty. Yeah. What gives you the impression that a character you met 45 seconds ago can see what Sam can see? Sam can't die, so what's to stop him, to stop the BB from resurrecting? So what stops the... What's stop? Honestly, it's one of those very small little punctuation or syntax issues there that completely changes what you're trying to say. You have to... What's to stop the BB from resurrecting? That makes sense, but then how does that have to do with anything with Sam can't die? So what's to stop the BB from? I don't know, man. I can't get there. Yeah, BB not being Sam would be the first indicator. Yeah. If Sam can't die, can Lou also not die? Well, Sam can repatriate, and he just comes back to life in his body straight away, by way of a BB inside his throat every time, apparently. Did we ever get to the bottom of that? If Lou could, then Lou would immediately be back as well. Unless Lou can't find their body in the soup. What is Lou? Because there were two BB-28s. So is Lou even a BB or something else? That's a good point too. Those robot has a ribcage BB pod thing. Maybe it's the same with Lou, where the spirit is an object. Fragile shushed him, which would be odd if she could see. True, I agree. Which leads us further to believe that the pod is empty, even though it doesn't look empty to Sam, but doesn't answer any of our questions. You teleport to some location when you wake up, so where did BB teleport to? You never teleport to some location when you wake up from repatriating, only from loading a save. I think you're getting confused. When you repatriate, you always continue from exactly the same point in space and time as you were before. The and time part is particularly interesting. They wouldn't try to kidnap a random kid? No. They wouldn't. Then they're left fragile. Loading from a save is instantaneous now. I saw someone do it earlier today. Nice. No paradox because it undoes everything? Exactly. Exactly. Maybe the idea was supposed to be that Sam wakes up from a dream. Which is why you wake up when you load. Okay. I need to go and pick up my son. I'm on son pickup duty. Because my wife is sick. And she's about to give birth. So I'll be on son pickup duty. And drop off duty. And all duties for some time. Moving forward. However, I don't want to wrap up the show. So I'm thinking I'd go for a break. Pick up the kid, come back. We have like a second session today for another few hours before dinner. Something like that? I think we'll try that. So, I mean, I could just end now and we continue tomorrow. It's a nice little section, but I kind of want to do some more, you know? It's Death Stranding 2, man. I want to keep going. I want to keep playing. To the VOD, fair enough. That sounds excellent. Cool. Allow me to go for a run while you do that. Perfect. What if we go in the graveyard? What if we graveyard it? Put on some fucking tunes? Put on some bangers? What do we got? Claire Obscure soundtrack? That's pretty fucking good. We love that. Problem with the Claire Obscura soundtrack is it's just so uncurated. It's like the same fucking song 19 times in a row. I need a nice curated version of that one, I think. What have I got in the Metal Gear section? I mean, all I want to do is listen to Metal Gear music lately, in case you hadn't noticed. Metal Gear Solid 5's original soundtrack. That's going to mute this VOD, but I'm fairly certain this VOD was getting muted anyway. And every other VOD that I've done recently is getting muted anyway. And I don't think it'll hurt anyone, because when I download them through Twitch, they're not muted, which means they'll go back up on the EXP TV channel unmuted, and the people who are watching them now are just watching a break. So I think we should probably begin with the banger. What do you reckon?
We passed up on the stair. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend.
I had it all ready, and it wasn't ready again. My God.
I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
I'll be back. Enjoy the tunes.
I laughed and shook his hand and made my way back home. I searched for fallen land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed and gazed, he stared.
Hello, hello. Is there anyone there? It seems there was a Jamalki raid that that I obviously missed. It's extremely late early for me once again, but I hope you're having a blast, and I'll catch you when I go. Yeah, he was going hard all night on Broken Arrow, I think. G'day. How are you, mate? I just went to pick up my son from school. And talking about Death Stranding with a friend. Sorry, I also realized I didn't know where my phone was. And then I found it. So yeah, lots going on. All about? Nice. Oh, there he is. That's the kind of guy we would like to see. You know it, dude. I'm jealous. Little intermission to do some responsibility, then right back to it, bro. Yep. Usually I would have ended the show and if I had to go and do that, but it's Death Stranding, you know. It's got to be done. And I was chatting to my wife, who was chatting to the doctor today, and it turns out that her placenta is degrading faster than expected. So they are moving the birth date back 5 days. So instead of the 7th of July, it will be the 2nd of July, which is next Wednesday, apparently. So we have a week. We have a week of Death Stranding 2. And then the baby's coming out. And then there, yeah, let's go. We're gonna meet this little dude a little quicker. He's in a rush apparently. Yeah. They said it's fine. This sort of stuff happens, especially with gestational diabetes. But things can plateau really quickly apparently, and it's just safer to pull him out earlier. Because if the placenta degrades too much, then you end up with a stillbirth, apparently, and we certainly don't want that. So, Arthur wants to get on the DS2 so it doesn't get spoiled. Yeah, exactly. He's rushing me. I came in at the wrong time. I wasn't ready for Norman, just sitting there. Norman's been going through some very heavy shit, okay? So, gonna have to go easy on old Normie. So yeah, we've got a week then. We've got a week of Death Stranding, and then I'll have to take a break while everybody else finishes it, and then I'll come back at some point, and we'll keep going. Fragger's offering the chalice. The necromancer is on vacation. However, I was just given an updated build. Now, literally now. You will need to test this to verify it works as you expect. I'm not sure it will, as I don't have much experience with event sub. Well, I mean, there's no time like the fucking present, is there? So let's grab a new build. This is the 25th of June, 25 build, which is the first build we've had in a couple of years. So let's give it a fucking crack. Fuck it, test it live? Exactly. There's no other way to test it. Literally. It has to be tested live because it involves channel points. So let's download and install a new Unity build and see if we can bring Bergie for Selkie back from the dead. Or not, you know, either way. Up to you guys. .4 gig, let's go. Done. Beautiful. You love the modern internet. Not quite done. Maybe, like, it's done. It's done. But it also says pause. So I'm getting conflicting results. Let me just check downloads. So. Extract here. Lovely, lovely. I can give you guys access to your blood. That should bring up the channel points. That stuff should be working regardless. And then... And then we bring this banger into, and then we change the location of 22nd of March, I believe, was the last 22nd March 30. Date created, 30th of March, 2022. There you go. That's what it is. That's what the 22 is. So the last build was in 2022. The last build of this whole setup. And we're now going 3 years into the future. Data? Let me just see where that is. Managed? No. Plugins? x86? No. Resources? No. That's weird. Let me try that again. There it is. XP credits. Fuck yeah. So why can't I grab it there? I go downloads. Oh, there. Interesting. Elgato's not letting me grab the file for some reason. Select a folder, that's why. Select a file. There it is. Downloads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. XP credits. Open. Let's go. Let's see if she works, eh? Oh, while that's opening, we're gonna need to get some tunes. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Missions done. Oh, it's a slightly bigger interface. There's been some changes. Necromancer. Now it was Bergie, right? Bergie's for like or something. There he is, I see it. Alright. Hopefully you have access to your blood now. Let's go in and have a look and see if it works.
Are we back? Is it working? Aha! I saw it! I saw the blood. Open your veins. Yes! That's it! More! Feed me more! Bernie Poselki, executed in 2025 by Fraga himself. I guess I should have taken insurance on your screen. I apologize for not making my blah 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 blah. Nobody cares, Bergie! They just want you back. to rise now. Rise from your grave.
Oh, I forgot that I got that to fade out with the new tunes. It could fade it a bit softer, but I mean, it's nice that I didn't have to do anything. And it worked! How good's that? Boom. Boom. Fuck yeah. Ah, she's good. He's back. Well done, Fragger, for the execution and the subsequent resurrection. And perhaps the best fucking timing I've seen in a long time on getting something to match up, huh? How's that? I said I just gotten the message. 3:43. It's 3:52 now. You'll need to verify it works as you expect. I'm not sure, as I don't have much experience with event sub, which is what happens what broke it. Twitch changed pub sub to event sub, whatever the fuck that means. It may take some time, but I can try and keep an eye while you're streaming, so I can boot up locally and see if it functions as expected. No need, sir. Some random cunt decided.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages, Fragger. Getting the fucking bringing them back, knocking them down. You got it all figured out. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Test it out at precisely the same moment that you said this. And it fucking works. Absolute bloody legend. How good's that? How did it feel to spend some blood, guys? Open up those veins. Was it good? Was it everything you remembered and more? I, for one, love it when the test works. and the fucking the rise from the grave emotes. I remember those. I think someone was in there. One of our new cunts, wasn't it? Didge, yeah. What's happening? You probably haven't seen an execution, Didge. But basically, tier 3 subscribers here have the opportunity, privilege, to attempt an execution on somebody that they just don't fucking like. That 150k blood was burning a hole in my pocket. Well, you fixed that problem, right? Some of them I don't like, some of them I don't agree with, or whatever. And then, yeah, by doing that. And then, chat gets to vote, ever so democratically, as to whether or not they should live or die. And then, of course, on the odd chance that we kill a motherfucker that wants to come back, well, then they can put in a request to the resident necromancer, and you know the rest. That lighthouse t-shirt is sick. Thank you, dude. It's a banger. I wasn't gonna get it because it's just like, you know, a weird fucking couple pictures. But when I saw the krakens down the sleeve, I was like, I have to have this. I have to have it. It's way too fucking cool. But what is got to be maybe my second favorite film of all time. It's up there. Okay, well, that was a fun little break. First being, I've already forgotten my train of thought. Sorry, I'm all over the place now. Finding out that I'm having a baby next Wednesday instead of the following week is apparently too much for my mind to handle. I'll clean my cultist gear. Get on it, mate. Like my head's being cut off. Cameras too. Let me take these little booties off. So, on top of all that, yeah, we just had some pretty fucking insane shit going on in Death Stranding 2, and I need to continue it right fucking now. Oh, right, sorry, Lighthouse was my second. First is Kill Bill. Now I'm Forever. Let's, okay, just a very quick fucking recap here. In the last 15 minutes of gameplay, our baby died. And now we're imagining that it's back into its Death Stranding 1 form. Nobody else seems to be able to see it or know that it's there, but we can see it. We have attempted to kill ourselves multiple times and drink ourselves to death, but of course we are a patriot, and so we can revive. And now, a month later, Fragile has somehow roped Sam into getting back on the fucking wagon and dragged him onto a Metal Gear that can travel through space and time to, you guessed it, Australia. Time for a fucking snip? Yeah. Long overdue, I think. Dye hair? Just spray on dye? Oh, nice. Get those greys out. Yeah, Zendra. Honestly, I spent 4 hours fucking running around doing nothing as well. So it all happened like, yeah, just then. Quite heavy. And now I think we're in Australia. Let's find out. 5 seconds of a new look, time to get back to it. Exactly.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What the fuck?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
Well, but there was...
Well, this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
We thought it was the BB's memories bleeding with our own.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Taking an interest in the new crew members. Awesome. Really, Mexico got to connect that. My mind was like, we're in Australia, and now we're going to connect the network on this side so that it connects up. That's what I was under the impression was going on. But if we're still in Mexico and we got to connect it up, yeah, it's looking. Whoa, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, the topography just fucking changed. The former geophysics research lab. Okay. Wow. The depth that just didn't exist before? Because you only went up to here? Oh, wow. That is pretty crazy. The ship being Metal Gear Rex's head and even has a crane to look like a railgun? That's pretty cute. Okay. So I got that wrong. There was a lot going on. And we're headed up to the gate, which is up there. Okay, and we're going through, just straight up through the mountain by the look of it. Unless we want to hit that lab on the way. Close to a star. We are so close to a star. Maybe just one quick star, and then we. Maybe? Seems okay. I still haven't finished my blended aromatic oils. Because some cunt hasn't delivered the last two. Gonna lose sleep over that. One more, I think. 10-minute delivery in and out. No fucking around, right? Gonna find one package. Find one package in these ruins right here, and we're laughing. One more. One last before we head to Australia. Fucking Australia. Okay, sorry. In the first game, whenever we connect the BB pod, we saw flashes of what we believed were BB's memories. It was revealed at the end of the game that they were not BB's memories, but Sam's own memories. Now we connect to the BB pod and we get the empty BB pod, and we get a bunch of fucking memories that the doll received as well, by the way, which were completely foreign to us, made no sense at all. It did a different BB crawl into the pod? What? And even so, if it did, would that explain what's going on? You thought I'd forgotten? About the Porter Mastery Program? You're insane. Firearms destroy all targets. Tarman's got 32,000 on the fucking thing, but Norbento Puente, 35k, what a legend. All right, destroy all targets, reach the objective area, headshots and hitting centers, score more points, hitting blue targets, will lose your point. This is the shit, this is the director's cut shit. Can only be attempted on normal difficulty. Okay, well, that's interesting. Destroy all targets, make your way to the goal, 30 targets, 5 minutes. So let's see how they judge these ones. If you thought I wasn't going to be doing all this shit, you're crazy. Yeah, the second Lou, maybe? But then, would that explain why we're getting his memories this time and not our own? Oh, I can't believe it. I was praying for this, you know? Is that a 1,000, not a 10,000? Yeah. No, 1,000, that's fine. 1,000's back. Oh, nearly. Different tunes every time for these is crazy, by the way. So good. Shit. Moving fucking target. What? Fuck you. Reload. Oh. He can't. Tune! Oh, down. 500? Okay, I missed one. 2. Oh, cheeky. Ten targets left. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4, 5. Frick. 6. 4 targets left. What have I missed? What have I missed? One more. There it is. All right. I don't know how I missed all of those. All right. Now, is that an easy fucking S again, or are they actually going to make you work for it? Got to work for it. All right. Likes for completing the drill, 200. Completion time bonus, 256. Target destruction bonus, 27,500. So I need to get 30k. 30k and don't waste shots. Yeah. If you want to get that S. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Total likes? Oh, up 200 from last time. We're going again. We are going again. Oh, nice skip. Love that. Let's try with assault rifle. Just because why not, right? Fucking missed already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That moved me, you cunt. No. Oh, that's not good. Gotta use that strafe. You're a prick. Oh. So I haven't missed a bullseye yet. That's good. But ammo conservation may be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that shot. That was silly. 1. Fuck you. 2. Idiot. Oh god. Restart. That's a retry. Okay, I don't feel like using a finger gun is helping at all. So we'll go back to pistol. The control aim is really showing in this challenge. Yeah. If I could grab a mouse here, it would be different, but you're competing only with controllers, right? So, fine. This is how you get a bit more practice with using a controller like a fucking champion. Careful. Easy. Cheeky fuck. Oh, double shot. Double tapped it. Wait. Tricky one. I'll get it on the left side then. Get the other one on the right. Oh. Ah, brutal. feel like I was double tapping a bit there because of the full auto as well, which was a mistake. Using 2 balls each time, yeah, but it doesn't seem to matter, does it? There are definitely a couple double taps, but we got the S, and as far as we are aware, S is the highest you can get. And we feel that way because of this screen? No. Yeah, this screen here, right? So it says quite clearly that S is as high as you can go here. Now, in the other game, you could get S quite easily, but then in order to get on the leaderboard, that's when it started getting crazy. I don't feel like it has that layer yet. That doesn't mean it won't have that layer later, just it doesn't yet. Also, we smashed the shit out of the Berto score, so I'm calling that a win. Grenades, destroy all targets. Piece of piss, same shit. Could be sim, yeah. Or maybe there's leaderboards later. It's not looking like it, but maybe. It'd be nice if they did, given that they already built all that shit, right? I assume 500's as much as you can get here. Hello. Oh, double shot! Nice. Next. Yeah, yep. Oh, shit! Frick. Oh my god. It's all good until that cunt. Ooh. Okay. Gotta be you. Four. Don't hit anything else. Nice. So they're harder, but they do not require anything close to perfection. Close combat, neutralize all bandits. The scores are so lax, comparative to the previous game, yeah. But maybe it's, you know, maybe there's supposed to be a couple easy ones. I don't know. I'm not gonna make up excuses. It's lax as fuck. Reach the objective area without being discovered by an enemy to receive a perfect stealth bonus. Use minimal ammo to receive the ammo preservation bonus. Got it. Very like that. Well, I missed 2. Is that right? This tune's so good, I love it. Turn around, Sam. Turn around. 7 of the pricks, huh? Don't turn around, you cunt. I think he turned around because he heard my footsteps. Otherwise, that would have worked fine. If we're on the same friends list, you can make a bridge connection, Hope. You can make 10 bridge connections. Otherwise, your strand connections are just people you have interacted with their shit, or they have interacted with yours. Bro, climb. What are you doing? Every time. Why are you fucking dicking around, Sam? There's no time for dicking around, bro. Nice and smooth. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. Eat this. We're quick enough before he starts moving. I think we're fine. The metal pad caught the Odreject's attention. I saw then. So I have to do that. Yeah. Oh, this guy hasn't even moved into position. Will there. Where's his mate see me from? His mate's not here yet. Let's come out of that building there. Not sure if you saw me or not. Oh my god. Not quite what I was going for, but we'll take it. Make sure he's facing that way. Looks like there's a path through here. More. I feel like I've missed one, man. Skills leveling in VR is not something I considered. That's just fucking amazing though, because why wouldn't they? Isn't that the point? Incredible. Love to see it. I added you, so I gotta find your shit. I'll see if I have to add you back. I don't know that you do. No stress. Only 46k though. Oh, Fragile's put a 22 on the board there. No shit. She likes her stealth combat. I love it. She's first. over here with safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Recover and successfully deliver the cargo. Deliver it in good condition to receive a cargo damage bonus. Reach the objective area without being discovered to receive a perfect stealth bonus. And use minimal ammo. Cool. So don't get seen. Get the cargo and don't damage the cargo. Got it. Slow the fuck down, bro. There's cargo. Oh my god, did I already get seen? Got the cargo? No, it's not that. There we go. Now we gotta show fragile up. Gotta show fragile up. Easy yes. Ah! Get fucked, Fragile. Get fucked. Perfect stealth bonus 0. Who needs it? Cargo damage with 3% from the one jump. Yeah. Can you earn more than 320 likes by getting better scores? I don't know. I wonder. For now, though, I'll be happy with me S's. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. I was born for this. Yeah, style, right? That'll be those DMC vibes. Doesn't have a crown? Interesting. Hey, dude. Oh. I keep pressing square. Grab it. Ah, I pressed square again. I'm fucking taking your package and there's nothing you can do about it, mate. Psych. Now what? Huh? Now what? Harry, swing. You stood in beat number 1. You know, I didn't check. So Fragile, I got S rank, but Fragile's still number 1. Interesting. Enough. Time. Hey Mac, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Maybe you have to get a perfect stealth for that big stealth score. And go! This time you don't do a fucking... Oh, I pressed square again. Miss, bitch. Now what? Huh? Oh! Wait for the jump kick. Shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, go! Double? No. Whoa! Oh. Actually. Oh, giving me like 218 feels like you get paid out based on your score, not on your rank. Let's test it with the stealth one anyway. Unless I didn't get first on that either. It says 5 crowns out of 5, right? 6 out of 6, 5 out of 5. But it actually isn't. It's 5 S's, not 5 crowns. Oh, I was so close to her score. $218 was half your score divided by 1,000. Really? That makes sense. Right, now the thing, the ladder was heard. Wait, did you just see me walking? I assume this breaks press itself. Oh yeah, no, I'm done. Well, I guess we'll just start that again, won't we? Such a good tune. Oh, I fucking love this game. I tried to stop him. I tried to stop him going up the ladder. It was too late. The range with which you combine increases when you level that up, by the way. And I can feel it. I can feel it, the increase by a pretty significant margin. Do you think he saw something? Definitely didn't see something. See that range then? That's huge. I was like, I'll go up the stairs and get him. But nah, don't need to go up the stairs and get him. If I had, I might have been fine. What does blind mean? Means no help. never played before. But it could also be like playing blind, as in I have played before, but it's been a long time. Like colloquial gamer lingo. You heard me because it's a two-step, not stealth. That's awesome. But it just means I'm flying blind. Yeah, no one's helping me. I'm doing it on my own, and solving all the puzzles. That's so good. Circle again. I'm gonna get these butts. She wait. So what if? Hey, Eric, how are you, man? You know, depends on what you would consider missed. I can assure you that I have been taking my sweet ass motherfucking time. Doing whatever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want, and enjoying every second of it. Angle was funny on that, and it didn't give me the grab. Five out of 5 targets? Oh, that's good. I can. I think I missed one guy. Don't know if that counts. I don't know how they judge speed versus perfect stealth and whatnot. Was that perfect stealth, or did I get sent? It was. Okay. The total score was 75,550, and you're saying if you halve that, divide it by 100, then you get 382, right? Which means that you can earn way more likes if you're playing well. 76,550. I think Fragile's was 75. $65. Okay, crushed at that time. So the big 20 fucking K perfect stealth bonus made a difference. Beat the shit out of speed. 65. Yeah. I wonder why no SS or triple S. I know. I don't know why. I mean, it could just be that comes later, or that they were trying to downplay the competitive nature of things. More importantly than double S and triple S is, why are there no leaderboards? Where's the online rankings? I understand why they added that to Director's Cut last time, but they also added all of the VR stuff to Director's Cut last time. If they've got it all done already. Very curious. I guess it's a question we'll have to ponder more once we've finished the game and concluded definitively, that there's nothing there. Maybe the height, yeah, maybe. All right. I don't own a PlayStation, and this thing looks really cool. Yeah, well, have you played the first one, or the Director's Cut edition of the first one, Porkchop? Because that's on PC as well. And you don't need to play this one if you haven't played that one. Promise. Back in Mexico with our Metal Gear. I want to have a good look at this Metal Gear. If I don't feel like more, maybe, yeah.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going.
Oh, good, we got a little...
Nothing else. This journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Pretty heavy, bro. I was trying to focus on fun things. How long have you had this thing for, Franklin? Like, it looks pretty old. Did you have this motherfucker before Drawbridge? Or did you build it in the last year? Because you guys are getting shit done. You know. That's what we need. 66 is probably not going to get it done, so we might need some more. 111 and 66.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on.
Shut the fuck up, doll man. Got bigger things to look at. Have a look at that. Just a quick Twitter update photos. Like for this sort of stuff is just so cool. It's like I can probably bring it out a little bit. Yeah. Like that.
And do what only you can do. Grieve, of course.
The crane looking like the rail. I didn't clock that. That is so fucking cool, man. Look at that shit.
Done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
At what point did Hideo decide, I'm going to make everything look as much like Metal Gear Solid as possible? And there's nothing you can do about it. No. Right? Like, that is so cheeky. Was it Hideo? Was it one of the designers? Please don't let Dollman be as annoying as the talking head in God of War. I get the feeling it's going to be quite a lot worse. We loved our last companion. He was silent. And he cried every now and then. Now we got this cunt. Yap spot. The fact that it looks like a little man versus game to me is gonna help. But keep a little MVG with me, you know? I don't know why. I just see a little man versus game whenever I see this little ventriloquist dummy, but this is what I see, you know? Can you shut Joel Man off? I don't know. The question is, would you if you could? Thank you. We'll grab a couple things and finish that star off super quick. Yeet him into the tar. Oh, good boot. These spiky boots. What a stop. That's awesome. True, I did like that part, Hexton. Wonder if there were more in Ragnarok. Probably. Alright, that's it, I think. The rest is all not for here. The metals. Cryptobite gummies? How fucking cool is that shit? What the fuck?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Sorry, just a couple more. I like that one clean. Oh, cool. Thing's got some fucking balls on it, eh? Or they can't. I know about the aid request. Unless I recognize the cunt, I'm not helping. More people contributing repair materials to the postbox near the artist. Heaps and heaps of repair materials going to that. I wonder why it's always broken.
Let's go.
This thing's got 38k likes now. No. Definitely gonna be you. $38k on that bitch now. I'd love to see it. How's the game so far? Good, man! Crazy good! Like if you like Death Stranding. It's just the next chapter. You know? With all of the expected kind... Dude, mine's catching up to his, to the OG. With all the expected enhancements that you would want, you know? More the more dynamic day-night cycle and weather systems and shit are enhanced. But I really just started. One would say that one could say that I just finished the tutorial minutes ago. You know? But I love wandering the world and figuring out how to deliver shit and finding shit and exploring shit. So for me, it's kind of a match made in heaven. It'd have to fuck up pretty bad for me to not like it.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like...
Come on, give me my star. Give me my star. That's the boy. Attaboy.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
A lightweight variant of the multi-purpose machine gun. Nice. Capable of being stored as a small-sized piece of cargo, rather than a medium, I presume. Fuck yeah.
You'll
a little more
find that you
bandwidth.
can claim more materials from our stores.
Thanks, bro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Plus 1867, which is while I was away, right?
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle.
I know,
It
Ben.
occupies less space when carried as cargo.
We haven't
making
actually
it
got
that
to
much
Australia
more
yet.
portable.
But...
Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle.
Fuck yeah.
While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if I need guns and shit right now. I'd rather stay lightweight. Oh, where's my bike?
Looking forward to seeing what else you can do.
No, garage. Where's garage again? Fabrication garage. My bike's not here. My custom tri-cruiser. There you go. Banging out. I didn't save the new version. Let's make a new one. Snakes, Pliskin. Oh, there'll be a couple of them. See the tar on the boots? Oz Post colors? I prefer to go with Evangelion colors myself. And I need to get some more colors before I can, and that's going to require getting another star on her. She's so close to her 4th star. So close. Who knows when we'll be back? I thought we got her 4th star. And got the green in that. Maybe I didn't save or something and... We did see... I know, her scented candles were in there. There'll be time. There'll be time. I'm sure it's easy to get back from Australia. I know the player controls movement was a detraction for you in Death Stranding 1. At this early stage, do you think it's been tweaked? Yeah, it's been tweaked. It's tweaked. It's still, you know, trying to complete complex combat maneuvers in a system that is not designed to do so. But, it never bothered me. I may have sounded like it bothered me when I was trying to speedrun. but never bothered me. On the Beach by Caroline Polachek. Hunt loves the taste of his own dick, right? Yeah, it's got a charm, heck, that's for sure. Got its own charm to it. Oh, I don't blame him. I love the smell of his farts too. They smell like this. Who's Kojima sides from the creator? He's but a man. I shouldn't have grabbed a photo because I knew as soon as I grabbed a fucking photo it was gonna be it, right? I was gonna need to have like 5 million of them. Good. Yeah, that's just hard again. Maybe it's very hard.
It's okay. It's alright.
Coming with me, car? Probably not. Can't leave you. You're too cute. Come on. Come on, man. It's gonna be tough, heck. Backpacks as the robot dudes?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
No warning from the AI that there was a, you know, magnitude 6 gatequake? Australians can't pass through, they don't allow them to? Exactly. That might change soon. Man, oh man, oh man. What the fuck is this shit?
Get it done.
Old desert. Done. Go on, Australia. Pop me over 8k. Speed. Just what I needed. Straight into the coral. BB in the reflection was different? Oh, hello. Big 5. Oh, wait, we just died that here. Not the first person to say that about Australia, mate. Then they see the fucking spiders. You remember, can't say?
Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
All right. For the first time one of the five gods moved. Five gods? Yes. Yes. First time I've ever seen the entity
core
move.
muscles.
Gotta move those core muscles, bro. Lovely colors, aren't they? Very vibrant with HDR. Can't rest at a tar geyser.
Okay, almost there.
Australia's beautiful this time of Stranding. So true. They're not the Australia around with it. Ah, Queensland. Lovely place, really. The city up there. Is that Melbourne? That's Riley, mate. Australian plate game. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. I wonder if Peeve got this far last night. I'd love to hear his reaction. Who the fuck thought we'd be pouring to the Great Outback? I know, right? Look at that. Oh, it's Perth, right? Just south of Perth, I think. Yeah. Perth, Broome, Darwin, Northern Territory, Uluru in the centre, and Kupapiti, I think, and then Adelaide, south, and then down to Melbourne, where I live in the bottom right, and then up to Sydney, New South Wales, and then up to Brisbane in Queensland, and then all the way up to Cairns in the north, which is where it starts getting all very rainforesty and stuff. We're in the desert. Who the fuck gives a shit about Taz? It's a fucking island. Okay, there's a fucking island in the bottom called Tasmania. I don't know. We're in the desert, though. That's the important thing. Coming out into the desert. Are we going to be going so far east that we end up in the bush? Or so far northeast that we end up in the rainforest? Oh yeah, I forgot Canberra, the capital fucking city as well, but trust me. Nobody gives a shit. Oz to Plate Gate. Fucking love it. Mexico to Australia. Only in the mind of Hideo Kojima. Beautiful. Very motherfucking beautiful. Oh, that's rank too, of course. Why'd I get an S rank for an order? Oh yeah, I guess it's that kind of an order. Yeah, makes sense.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're playing as Steve Irwin, right? Oh. Lovely, lovely. Or stealth and more combat. That's interesting. 120 stealth, 120 combat. Maybe that was from the VR?
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Our patron? Who's paying the fucking bills, eh? Oh, there she is. Makes sense that we use the plate gate to get here, and then it uses the chiral connection that we've made to get here. I had that backwards. Let's have a fucking look. Ash! Hey! That's one of our boys!
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Oh, yeah, Ash. Man, cunt. How big is Australia, do you mean? Or what are you trying to say here? A heat map can be displayed to show where other porters have been spotted by the enemy. They're more likely to be spotted in areas shown in red. Okay. I don't see any red. Old ruined buildings and shit over there. A little way station or something. And then another big city, of course. I assume that's Perth. But then none of the cities in America had the same names as they used to, right? So who fucking knows? Architecture looks different to the other one, to the Mexico one, though.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Map size for now. Great Australian Bight. Trying to see the scope of it. I guess it's half of Australia? What is this? I think it's just Western Australia, right? Gonna try and catch up? You're slow? Yeah, I'm sure you won't have much trouble. Looks like Australia shaped. The whole thing, you mean? To me, it looks like Western Australia shaped. You think this is? You think this is Cairns? Hey, you got fucked up? A lot of void outs, huh? You think that's the entirety of it? Like Adelaide, Melbourne, Sydney. No Brizzy. The bridge in the bottom goes to Tassie. Perth, Adelaide, Melbourne goes to Tassie. Have to have a fucking better look when we open up that map, huh? Easiest way to make sure the spider is dead is to void out. True. Maybe they didn't realize, but every time you kill a spider, you've got to dispose of the spider's corpse because it's big enough that a BT can actually, latch on and void out with it. Like, that would explain it. Everywhere else in the world, the spiders just aren't big enough for that sort of thing to happen. But the Aussies didn't know. They just kept killing fucking spiders. I think that's a good headcanon. Let's rock with that. Norman Reedus' walkabout list. Yeah.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love it. That is so fucking sick. It's gonna have to be the hottie, obviously.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Awesome. I just want to hear all of them. You're thinking Higgs too, right? Absolutely. Who else, who's got the best excuse to cover their face, right?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hartman.
I want my DVDs back. And I don't need to hear fucking Die Hard Man's voice ever again. Thank you very much.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Let's go.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh, yes. Oh. Delightful business goose. What's going on, dude? Things in 93, mate. Hartman second.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh no. Gonna make me pick Die Hard Man, isn't it?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
You're a dick. Fuck. Right on.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
So, please. Anyone but Die Hardman telling me what to do. Please.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I can't take it.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
You're a cunt.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
Oh,
the new president?
Die Hardman got pushed
the guy
out,
who took
yeah.
over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Whoa. Who are the fucking patriots?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
You our benefactor?
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Nailed it, Gray. I loved his little fade out. It was covered up by Charlie. Presumably showing that he didn't.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Disintegrate with chiral projection. I can't think of any reason to hide that, though. It was a really nice transition. Charlie just pops up and he fades into the fucking, ship. But then, also, why would he be there? Why have Charlie pretend, I can't show you my face for the next 30 seconds and then I can show you my face. Oh, I saw the crab. Don't you worry about that. I saw the little critter fucking creeping along his chest. That makes me think that he is a product of the tar. And that gets my brain working on some wild.
Well, now, he has it all
Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
almost as old as
Access
me.
the Deirdre Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Can you fast forward?
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head.
I'm sorry, YouTube guy. I know.
It'll suit your style.
You're on YouTube. You're probably used to short content and stuff, yeah? We don't do that here.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Schwer metal.
Back, old friend.
It's a 33, mate. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day at work. Thanks for the resub. See you for some Death Stranding soon, I hope. Death Stranding 3 connecting the moon and stars. It sounds more like it'll be Death Stranding 3 connecting to another continent. I don't imagine they'll have other continents in this game. Dollman's outfit? Oh shit, son. We gotta dress up our little MBG. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, you know I love a little black and white. But I'm thinking like a crazy green. I want him to really pop, you know? Like that's the diabetes piss great. Yeah. On the pod, of course. Black's pretty chic. Orange pod to match our little jiggy. Lovely. Gonna do orange. Yes, we might as well go orange sunnies as well. Right. What a vibe. What a fucking vibe, mate. Party boy Sam ready to party with the babes of Australia? Exactly. You've got it. You got the energy. Oh, is the Cosmo Productions one? Oh, it's so sick. Love it. Cool as fuck. Customize the backpack more? What did I miss in the backpack customization? Oh, the drawbridge icon. Right. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Fragile. Shut up. There's an extra one of those now. Is that right? There was 6 before. I'm sure of it. Now there's 7. What does that mean? How many network connections we've made? True. Maybe 6 in Mexico, plus the one you did in AU, yeah? Or 6 because of Charlie. So I finally sat down and I can watch for a bit. What have I missed? Oh, the baby died. And then Norman Reedus got drunk for a month and tried to shoot himself in the head multiple times, but couldn't because he's a repatriate, so he just came back to life, so he just drank more. And then started seeing BB in the pod, but it's the old BB, not the new BB, and no one else can see him in the pod, but he can. And then he got roped into jumping on a Metal Gear and teleporting to Australia. So like, you know, just Death Stranding shit. Not the day in the mind of Hideo Kojima. Basically an episode of Doctor Who? Yeah, sure. About right. Oh, and we get new memories from this fake BB.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I love the like.
Another curious vision.
The BB gets jolted into it. Get mad, drunk for a month and end up in Australia. Just another day at the office, mate. Is there lighting on that? Oh my goodness gracious me.
Good.
Spin snap.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network,
Big mountain.
we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott.
Not Perth.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
West Fort Knott.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
Delicate.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All feels a bit too set up for me. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild Australia, the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Okay, at the government's base of operations. Old base, by the look of it. Old Oz.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
There's our plate gate. And then we already identified some of this with the watchtower, right? There's a tri-cruiser down there. Owned by Saiyan Prince. One of our dudes on Twitch. That's awesome. Supply requests. Bring me a weapon. A lot of people are asking for weapons down there. Maybe we should try. We got an anchor and a ladder and a timefall shelter heading down into what looks to be some kind of canyon, and then we go into the BTs. Nice. Okay. Very interesting.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, so first of all, Die Hardman's back. Hey, it's Charlie. Not helping. Second, APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can be accessed by pressing Start to open your ring and selecting Enhancement.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Nice UI, yeah. Revolution? Auto connect. Fair enough. Order. Combat. Cell. Servicemanship. Or bridge link. The 5 points from your grades earlier. Interesting. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Love it. Boosts the accuracy and power of multi-purpose bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of your energy to activate. A wait time is required after each activation. Adds a mode to the Odreject's terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations when in the field. Reduces detection area, but increases range? That's an interesting one. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Cool. I like that you have to pay for easy mode now. Wish there weren't difficulty options then, and it just did it through this. A simple noise cancellator. The cancellator generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movement almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allow this enhancement to be developed. Awesome. No more crouching for our stealth plane. Flood warnings. Simulates rising water levels and provides flood warnings as necessary. This enhancement is activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using a PCC. Aim assist is in the options, yeah, so this will be an automated targeting system, not an aim assist. Water filtration recharges Sam's battery during timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator, but has been improved for better efficiency. Fuck yeah. I don't understand what that does. Water filtration augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Well, we don't need that. Emergency vehicle charger allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have been fully depleted with their charge. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. It is extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. Swift Mulebox hacking? Cool. Weather analysis display. Looking towards the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Don't look directly into the sun. Let's go. Strand contract cap boost. Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contract capability. It was capped at 100. Now it's not. Just checking if I add it to that. Auto aid request. Device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests. It provides support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters. That's why there's so many fucking requests, because people have tapped into that maybe? And it's auto-dropping them? More strand contracts, of course. More likes? Of course. say, right? Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Oh, that's connected to that? Okay. Oh, and I need improved filtration to get to timefall generator. That also makes sense. Let's see, they have to be connected, yeah. Oh, 5 off. I assume we'll get more memory later, and we'll just have to increase that then. And in the meantime, do we grab this? No, that's just a little bit out as well. So I guess we grab you and you. Nice. Contract was capped at 10. Was it? I thought that was the other one. Maybe you're right. We'll have to have a look. Where's my fucking car? Out. Huh. 4 blood bag. Number owned 3. I guess I've still got number owned 3. Wait, are they on me right now? Show me on the doll man where the PCs are. Two of those, one of those, one of those. One of those. Lightweight. Don't have enough materials for those? Nice. All grenade, pack. Ladder. 2 ladders. Recycling recommended? We're getting low. There are insufficient materials to fabricate the selected equipment. Adding the car... would you like to proceed? Yes. So that'll automatically recycle these? Yeah. That's cool. Automatic recycling. Okay, ladder, climbing anchor on the back. Grenade on the grenade pouch. Quick pistol in the handgun holster. Nice. Hello, Poppet. Automatic driving mode. You don't know. And we're off to explore Australia.
Man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God. Give me a hand.
Banging that light window out, bro. Hey, aura hunt, nice. Clever aura. Yes, I like it. We gotta get a sign down here. Don't let the heat get you down. Commemorative medal. Bit of rain there. And the rain should be recharging my trike's battery, I guess? Was that what we chose? I can't remember now. There's too many good options. Wonder how many more open up. Mark. This bridge? Fuck. Bridge fuck. Look at this. Look how big it is. Get me all over. Oh, amazing. Does she do the job?
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
The Odor check will point at the BT closest to your location and give an indicator of its approximate distance, so be careful. Yeah. So it is working then? So fake Lou is crushing it? Not sure if I can see them there, huh? I love the color here. The saturation's incredible. What a palette. Look at this shit, would ya? That red. I wonder if it's just the HDR that's because HDR and red are like green as well, but red just crushes it in HDR. And this feels amazing looking. Is it like super pop for you, or it's fucking out there, bro? Bit of Returnal vibe? Sure. What are the logos were there? Quite like that one in black. Almost impossible to see. That's alright. It just needed that color recorded. Very red to you? Okay. Keep fucking going, cunt! On you, boy! I'm fucking turning around. I've been practicing this shit. I will fucking throw as many of these as I need. Don't make me do it! Don't you dare make... Okay, you asked for it though. You better fucking run. Alright, just put your dick away. Save your piss. You need that piss. They don't fuck off. I think they just bail and then stick around. Oh my god. What a wild situation. There's dinner going on without me. It's a bit rude.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright. Break my fucking wrist giving these cunts some likes. But damn it, that was a good fucking... Have some fucking dinner? I'm gonna. Don't worry. But I need to enjoy a moment. Australia in. That's supposed to be the fucking sun. I think it might be. Oh shit! There goes the bike. No!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Give my fucking cargo back. Oh. Sir! So cool. Whoa. New connections? Oh yeah. Does it say how many my maximum is now? Out of 30. Oh, I could bring everyone back in. Let's go. Hope. Don Blacksmithson. Lights out. Oh, I already got you. Already got you. Haku, baby! Peterson I already got. Before delivery, bro. Sec I already got. Jolts I already got. Halo. Oh, Halo. And a few others. Well, we'll see how the scores come in. Strand contract. It only has 4 pictures there. Is that because only 4 people have or have made one with me? You know. Yeah, fucked Halo, right? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, was that? Oh, it's my photos. Where they took place. Amazing. Well, the bike got us further than I thought it would. The little jump out onto that plateau was great. Now we just jog on. Dude, I don't know what I was expecting Australia to look like. I guess more like Mexico. But instead it's dry red rocks with this giant blocked out red sun and oh man.
Hey!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. More like hell. Don't you think? We thought we're going to Australia. Like, we're going to hell. Here we go. A new type of cryptobiote? Electrobiotes? No shit. Bro, just chill for a second, will you? Chai Hollow? Fetch me their cells? Hello, darling. You're one of Paunce's mates, right? I always hear about you. In fact, I'm sure I've hung out with you, unbeknownst to you perhaps, in your channel. After many Paunce raids before. So sweet of you. Thank you for the raid. Just exploring the wonderful world of Death Stranding 2. Which is quite familiar to me. As it is set, as it turns out, after quite the bait and switch, in motherfucking Australia. Enjoying the game so far, been seeing it a lot. I'm a Hideo Kojima fan from since I was about 10, really. My favorite games are Hideo games, so I'm not just enjoying this. This is a monumental moment in gaming history for me. This is the new big one. As big as they get. So enjoying it would be an understatement. Australia frame added to the photo mode. It looks so touristy as well. It's got the fucking kangaroo and the emu. Little fucking... there's a koala in there as well and some kind of bat perhaps on the U. that's native to Australia, I'm sure. But it looks like Tourism Australia. It's amazing. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. And as a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. Help! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. We're going to get a lot of use out of that frame. Might hit a sponsor stream. I mean, I know, right? Get Tourism Australia in on this. If only they'd let me know. I should have known as soon as fucking George was announced as appearing in the game that Hideo wasn't just sucking his dick for a little fucking, you know, little Mad Max cred. He was like, bro, I want you in my game because I'm making my game in your country. What? I'm doing my own version of... Because Mad Max is a post-apocalyptic Australia, right? Death Stranding 2 is a post-apocalyptic Australia. Think about that. Cunt just went and made Mad Max again. And got the Mad Max director to play the fucking driver of the spaceship. It brings you to Australia.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's very, very Australian. I do need more cars. It's hilarious to run into Mel Gibson in here somewhere. Hold on a second. From extinction to reconstruction, Homo sapiens are facing an unprecedented and existential threat in the form of the Death Stranding. Our beloved sunburnt country and its people are being consumed by the hellfires of oblivion. But even if its sweeping plains were stripped of life and reduced to a barren wasteland, the flower we call Australia will one day bloom again. We are Homo sapiens. From extinction to reconstruction, we must build our future once more. Bravo. Well fucking said. Too right. Shit photo, but... It's very... Dude, to have that next to a fucking Aussie flag, look, that's fucking Australia right there, bro. That's fucking Aussie right there. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for today. Because fuck knows what, you know, crazy shit's coming next.
Use a quick breather.
We're gonna sit old Sammy down at the door, and we'll check out the Australian government's old base first thing tomorrow morning. How's that sound? Yeah? Bad timing on that raid, Shy. I'm so sorry, but I hope you guys had at least a couple minutes fun here. You learned so much about Australian culture and history. And I hope to see you again when you're free next. If you're interested in more Death Stranding too. See you in Oz tomorrow. Oh, damn fucking right, you brother. Perfect time just coming in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're all eating dinner out there without me, okay? Now, I'm going to try and squeeze as much Death Stranding in as I bloody well can because I've just learned that my newborn child will be being born next Wednesday instead of the following Monday, which is just 5 days earlier, turns out, because of a placenta thing. But it's 5 days less Death Stranding 2 that I get to play. And believe me, this kid's gonna fucking pay for it. I'm a bitch. Not even born yet, he's already fucking with my shit. But it's alright. Because Peeve's live! Hey! I thought he might be. Beautiful. The Lo-Fi channel, the Cowboy Lo-Fi channel, the XP TV channel, and the Peeve TV channel are going to be a little dry these days because I will obviously be hitting up my boy Peeve. Because he will probably not be as far into this game as I am. I don't know. When we get there, if it's spoilers, I'll bail out. And if you're playing along with me and you don't want spoilers, sure. But I'm fairly certain, knowing Peeve, that he won't be as far into this game as we are now. This could be a wonderful transition. And I hope you'll join me in heading over there, hang out for a bit. Thanks for watching. You've been great. This has been great. It doesn't get any bloody better. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching.